signs, so you be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Amnesia, you've got this burden to bear now, hiding away from the world. But deep down behind that disguise that you wear now, I see a lost little girl. So trust a little signs, don't you be afraid. Just a little time, gonna make it fade. Your heart is gonna shine and you're gonna make us proud. Send a little light, gonna shine for you. Things will be alright, gonna get you through. Searching for a silver lining on this cloud. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Under your favorite full moon. Under your favorite full moon. You forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but you're growing stronger every day. Amnesia, you forgot your name. Don't let your spirit fade away. Amnesia, you've been through such pain, but your little heart is growing stronger every day. Hey, don't fade away. Don't fade away. Don't fade away. Don't fade away. When the world is on your shoulders, stay. Don't fade away.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Hope everybody had a good week. Toast and Tom both in super early. You know, that makes me think maybe I ought to put a... Actually, I haven't even finished speaking the idea yet, and I already think it's a good idea. I'm already writing myself a sticky note. You come to say hi? Yeah? You come to say hi to stream? Go says hi. He was snuggled up on the bed with Genobi. And I started moving around, and he had to come investigate what I was up to. I put the multi-chat... Write that down. Write that down! Yeah, it occurred to me that it'd be a good idea. I don't know why it is only just occurring to me to put the multi-chat stream overlay on the start screen. Because the whole point is to give you guys a way to see what, like, each other on other platforms are saying. So, like, obviously, start screen is a good time for that. How was your week? You helping me write this note? For some reason, when I'm trying to write neatly, I can write neatly, but it takes me forever. And when I'm not specifically trying to write quickly, but I'm just not really, like, paying attention, like I'm just scribbling a note to myself randomly during the day or whatever, I can usually write pretty fast. But for some reason, when I am trying to write quickly, it's both messy and slow. I don't know how that works, but my handwriting is horrendous. But legible enough to remind me, and that's the part that counts. You good? Got enough snow melt? Have our scheduled basketball games this week. Nice. We went a whole weekend without winter weather. You've seen worse. Well, thank you. I do joke regularly that my signature makes me look like I should have been a doctor. At some point, I took to signing my name the way my mom does, which is like my first and middle initial, and then my last name kind of turns into a squiggle after that. And the first letter is usually legible. Sometimes the second letter is legible. After that, it's just a couple of loops and a wavy line most of the time. Uh-oh. Oh, it went to sleep. Ever since there were issues with the game not recognizing the controller, every time I do something on the controller and it doesn't respond, I panic a little bit. I forgot how hype this music was. Okay. I feel like with every Star Wars game I play, the version of a fighting arena in that game gets more intense. Like, KOTOR 1, it was purely optional for sport, sparring, nobody dies, you know. Well, I guess, if I remember correctly, Bendak Starkiller was a fight to the death. I just never beat him. And then KOTOR 2, the one I'm remembering is the sort of like arena thingy where, oh god, I've forgotten his name. Against Hanhar. It wasn't like audience arena, but it was sort of built like an arena with like the platforms around the top for viewing and stuff. The one where Kreia later comes in and raises Hanhar from the dead. Not optional, but also not like quite full arena mode. This one is about as Gladiator as it gets. What with the crowds up in the windows and the whole like fighting beasts for people's entertainment thing. And it's a fight to the death, and it's not optional. Like, they get gradually more intense with every Star Wars game I play. Not sure how another Star Wars game would actually top this one, but Kitty Cat is begging me for something. I'm not sure what. He has food. And I can tell that he's not bursting with play energy at the moment. He did just wake up. 2 other arenas? Oh, yeah. Handmaidens. I forgot about that one. And the Mandalorians, yep. Which was more... The Mandalorians, I would say, was the closest to KOTOR 1. But yeah, I had completely forgotten about the Handmaidens one. I was thinking that there was another one in KOTOR 2 somewhere that was more similar to the KOTOR 1 one, and I think the one I was thinking of was the Mandalorians. I just hadn't quite placed it. I will say, I don't remember any of the soundtracks being quite this like hype though. Or at least not in the same way. Not in the same unexpected for a Star Wars universe sort of way, if that makes sense. Okay, bumpers slow, triggers push. I always have to remind myself because I always forget. And oops. Need to remind myself of all of these thingies because in isolation, I normally do okay even if I haven't looked at it recently for most of them. But when they're all coming at me at once, I think it'll be definitely helpful to remember which ones to, dodge away from when they die and that kind of thing. You can cheese the handmaidens by bumping them out of the arena. Huh. Neat. I don't think I knew that. Unless you told me at the time, in which case I did know it, but I forgot it, so it feels like new knowledge anyway. How are you doing, Alf? Good to see you. Hope you had a good week. I would normally start with that, but I got distracted remembering the other 2 arenas I'd forgotten. Okay. These guys explode. in proximity. I don't remember if there were. I'm pretty sure I saw them in the cages, so I'm pretty sure there will be, even if I hadn't seen them yet last week. Fucking creepy spider shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any strategic surprise attacks in this particular instance. I see a slug. Or a slag, or a sleeg, or a sleag. Who the fuck knows how 3 Ys are supposed to be pronounced? If I see one of those, save them for last. And dodge the spit. Think they spit? Yeah. Okay. Don't remember too many different kinds of spider-like creatures. Those are the ones that explode, or one of the ones that explode. I didn't see any of these in the cages. Hopefully there aren't any, otherwise I am well and truly fucked. Scazzes are probably the one thing I've fought the most of at this point. With the space goats being probably the second most. And then there's Big Sid. Dodge a lot. And don't forget to hit after dodging. Got it. I suspect plant creatures probably won't be a problem. I have yet to see them be, like, movable. Hopefully they don't have any Tomb Guardians, otherwise I am also equally fucked. These, I know they definitely have some of these, because they were one of the first ones I fought, and I haven't fought them in a very long time. Avoid being surrounded. Great. You'd think that'd be easy in an arena, but in an arena with a whole bunch of different kinds of creatures, who knows? Right. I'm just thinking of these things as Froggermoths. We fought and mostly ran away from Froggermoth in our last D&D campaign. Which is the only reason I can think of why that's what comes to mind. That and the obvious giant frog creature, but... I don't think I've ever managed to sever the tongue on one, actually. If I did, it was completely by accident. Combination of the Force and lightsaber attacks. That's probably why. Because even now, I tend to be bad at remembering to use slow in the middle of combat, especially when I'm getting overwhelmed, which is unfortunate because that's one of the times when it's the most useful. But back when I was last on Bogano, if I even knew slow yet, I guess I probably did. I definitely didn't have the presence of mind in combat yet to like specifically go for the tongue rather than just using it to buy me time to figure out like how to dodge without falling off cliffs and things. Blocks. Crab things. Toward their shape to stagger their enemies, providing time for others in the pack to strike. Not sure what contort their shape means in this context, because I haven't fought that many of them, but definitely don't want to get staggered given the number of enemies here. Alright. I think that covers it. Oh, one other thing. Oh, damn. I was about to say, ooh, I have a skill point, and then I realized that I only have one skill point. And all of the ones I have open are at least 2, and all of the really good ones are 3. This was the one I was thinking of that I was double checking, because if I had it, it would be really dumb to not use it because I forgot I had it. I was pretty sure I hadn't picked it up yet, which is particularly unfortunate in this instance, given the number of small pack creatures I'm about to be fighting, but... Oh, excuse me, I do have one, but I don't think it's going to make enough of a difference in this fight to be worth not saving the point for one of the more immediately useful ones. Wait. I had momentarily forgotten that I actually have pull fully unlocked now. That could also be very useful. As long as I remember to keep an eye on my force bar. I can AoE slow. I cannot AoE push. That tone is me reminding myself not to be dumb and try it. Okay. And when in doubt, don't forget that I can hold block. I won't get the parry bonus, but I can presumably block a lot of stuff. I would assume I still can't block more than one attack at a time. But hopefully holding it down means that if attacks aren't like exactly synchronized in terms of when they hit, hopefully it'll block most of them. Alright. Anxiety mandated save even though I haven't done anything yet. This one had a neat symbol on the back, and I wasn't expecting it. I haven't actually tried this one yet, I don't think. Unless that's the one I started in. I might... That is the one I started in, isn't it? I was thinking if it was one of the deluxe editions, then it might... I might not have seen the back, but I think it's not. I think it's just an original. Edie. All right. Time to stop procrastinating and see if I can survive this thing. I say procrastinating because that must be what it seems like. Although, to be fair, the knowledge was useful, assuming I can keep it all in my head. Alright. Time to be gladiators.
Keep it up. Maybe he needs something bigger.
Okay, I forgot the bugs don't... That was cool. I didn't actually stab it, I tried to throw it.
Perhaps my crawlers will tickle your fancy. This
Uh-oh,
Jedi
Kit Kat
has yet to
incoming.
disappoint. He's strong. How strong? He's
Oops. Look at that crab spider with his butt up in the air, Mr. Ghost. Ah, I got a sneak preview. Gaz is incoming. And more of these guys. Fantastic. I think one... The two wormy things is dead. I'm not sure which one. And I'm not 100% sure of that, but I think I killed this one. I need to pick one of the two spider crab things and hit it a bunch of times to build my force back up, because while, to be fair, it looks like only one of these at the moment, I don't... Oh, nope, there's another one. I'm on Skaz at the moment. I fully expect that floor cylinder thing to pop up any minute now and deposit more. I think I'm going to need a little bit of crowd control on my side here in a minute. I probably overdid it a little bit with the pulling, but my idea with the lightning bugs was I could pull them to me and throw them at the other creatures. Except I forgot that they explode in proximity and they don't explode when they die, because there are at least a couple of other things that do explode when they die. But it still worked to kill them, so. Looks like he's showing off. He's like, "What's up?" All right. Even in a Souls-like, I found a way to do a tactical pause. Even if it was by accident. Nope.
Plenty more where that came from. Get him some real action.
Oh, I forgot about the explosions. I realized that why I couldn't see him was because he killed me the last time. Wait, why didn't I group so? Shit, that's bad.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. You got lucky, handsome.
Hold on, I had to pause for a second because I don't know if he's throwing another wave at me. And my hands were starting to cramp. Holy shit, that was intense. I will say I'm rather delighted with myself for the first fight of the night, having made it this far. I'm trying to remember what else I saw in the cages that he hasn't thrown at me yet. Although, the lightsaber went out, so maybe that was it? It feels like there's got to be one more big fight coming, though. Like, I don't know. Because it feels suspicious that I succeeded on the first try.
The best is yet to come.
Called it.
I believe you know our next challengers. The Haxian Brood is gunning for you.
Fuck. That wasn't one of the ones I refreshed my memory on the research of. I know I know I'm supposed to know that's supposed to be ringing a bell, and it kind of is, but I can't even. Hang on. Is the announcer guy, or is that it? Is it only ringing a bell because I've seen it since I was on here? Is that why I'm not, like, I don't have a mental image to go with it? And why I didn't run into a tactical guide entry for it? Because I've seen the name, but I haven't actually, like, encountered them in combat yet. Okay, yeah. I think that was because I wasn't sure if the announcer guy had made himself apparent for some reason. I didn't think he'd be down here. I figured this was probably that. But since I don't recognize them, I'm assuming that I saw something on this station, outpost, whatever it is. He's using blaster bolts, and that gives me hope.
Hit him again!
You don't concern me.
Oh, I'd like to see that again. He's near death. Slippery.
Oh, rude.
Can't win them all.
Don't clip me.
Oh, didn't dodge past him.
Those odds change.
Maybe I can dodge and make him keep.
So nimble.
I was hoping I could make him keep shooting at me, but I suppose a video game mob wouldn't be that intelligent.
Let's get on.
This is not your day.
Got him. Yes.
What do you mean encounter? It's a mantis! Blast it!
Whoa! That got him!
Escape? I'll chase you across the galaxy if I have to!
Oh shit. What do you mean I can't fit under the ship? Thank you, Toaster. Also, thank you, Grease and Seer, for the very timely rescue. Thank you, son. That was my first try of the night.
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
Something you didn't tell me?
What did she tell you?
She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Mari,
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. But that's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off-world. Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
you too.
Just about to say, some timely good news.
Later.
Well,
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Hey, kid. Hey, wake up. Can we talk?
What?
Can we talk? I don't know what's going on between you and her. I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we?
that's the most proactive,
Cal,
team-oriented thing I've heard Grease say yet.
I made a mistake. and I almost got you killed. I'm sorry. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life. Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money.
I think he just said he cares about me.
Now it's different.
Multiple entries, but I didn't want to risk missing any of the dialogue by hitting the button. Stolen wares for personal site augmentation. Right stronghold, ruthless criminal syndicate, Haxian brood. Located on the fringe of the outer rim, shadowy starbase, chiseled into remnants of a scattered planetoid decimated by ancient superweapons. Wild hive of lawless chaos. That's about right. There's the center of syndicate's power structure, including smuggling, gambling, and its infamous fight club. Found that. Got drafted as a member. Didn't know you could be drafted into a fight club before that, but hey, Anakin, how's it going? Good to see you. Yes, more gambling. There's gambling in all eras of the universe, apparently. When the ship box extends under the ship uncomfortably, yes. Starting your Starfield mod load order. Good luck. I have not played Starfield, but it's anything like the handful of games I've played that do have very specific... mainly Skyrim. Years and years ago. I remember it being very finicky. Hope you had a good week too, Anakin. I cannot believe I survived that arena fight on the first try. I'm mind blown by that, honestly. Same road as Skyrim. Oof. Then I stand by my good luck. Well, I just got kidnapped to an asteroid den full of ruffians.
This Roshir looks great, Grease.
You know, it's not the origin tree or anything, but it does a job.
I like what you did with the branches.
Huh, thanks, kid. You know, you're all right.
I didn't even realize one of the things we planted was like a little bonsai tree. Pretty cool. Oh, I was about to say, I was literally just about to say, I'm guessing Sierra's mysteriously below decks for some reason, given the whole we'll talk later thing did not sound like I was going to get a choice in the matter. But then I realized that that was a dumb thought, because, of course, I just made her unspeak-to-able. Both of them, apparently. Okay. I thank you. I quite enjoy it myself. Couldn't tell you the names of any of them. Except the Roshir tree, and that's only because he literally just said it. Give it an hour and I will have forgotten it again. Oh, how'd your job interview go? Sorry, I saw it and was gonna like comment that it was funny that you asterisked out the word job like a curse word. Hope it went well. I got distracted realizing I'd missed other older chat messages. Pretty good. I'm glad. Okay, rested. I think I'm still holding out for one of the 3-point skills. Yeah. That whirlwind throw is probably pretty up there on the priorities list too, honestly. That being said, every time they reveal another, like, set of skills, they all seem so good. That prioritization is rather difficult. Show me your lightsaber in a non-sus way. Sure. That's what we've currently got. Blue blade. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I think we picked up a new material since the Hazian Smelt? Maybe? I think it's this one. Right, my Guido campaign, Guido, whatever, the one that seems to just say, yeah, fuck your color scheme, we're going gold regardless. Yeah. Initially, I thought the Magus emitter seemed like a lot, but I actually rather like it, honestly. Hang on, do I have all 3 parts for that? I do. I want to see what the whole thing looks like. See, to me that looks a little weird, actually. It kind of doesn't really look like it goes together. Like, it looks like the emitters are from an entirely different culture than the middle part. Like to me, either that sleeve, the swirls that kind of match the swirls on the emitter, or the one I've got on there kind of fits better. Looks way too thin. Yeah, that too. That too. I don't think I have passion and strength. Well, maybe I do. Hold on. No, I guess I don't have passion and strength 1 in a sleeve. But even though they're supposedly 2 different sets of like the same theme, I suppose, to me that looks more like a cohesive design than all the Magus parts together do. You concur. Excellent. I can't wait to pick up some of the other elemental nature parts. Like, I assume these are all complete sets somewhere. Like, if I have an elemental nature 2 sleeve, I assume there's going to be an emitter and a switch somewhere that I can pick up. And I'm very curious to see what some of those look like. I've been keeping one part of the lightsaber as Jared Tapal's because it kind of just felt right to have, because it started out as entirely as his. And it doesn't not fit. I don't have... What's the duty and resolve? And which is the closest I have to one that actually matches. It does work. Trying to decide whether... And, I mean, the Magus one works too. Trying to decide whether I still feel like keeping one of his old master's parts, and I think I do for now. We're still pretty early into the backstory. It reveals, it sounds like. I mean, I'm still getting cutscenes, like flashbacks of his master, so. Lore! Indeed. We do like the lore around here. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think the thing I'm most eager to pick up more of is colors. Alright.
Ready to go?
Right, I didn't really see much cheek at all last time, did I? Alright. Go meet the galaxy's most elusive Wookiee.
You know, even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
Well, as long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining. We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
I was about to say, it kind of sounded like he was trying to convince himself there. Fuck did everybody go? Oh. Was that door open the whole time? I feel a little dumb.
If you're not ready to leave, don't bother me.
You flashed a whole talk to me icon just for that? Come on, man.
BD1, keep an eye on Cal for us.
Okay. Clearly very urgent things they had to say. Great conversationists. Yep.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan. And I know he's been here.
Uh-oh.
And for that, all of you will suffer.
That doesn't feel great. Don't like that at all. And by don't like, I mean hate with every fiber of my being.
Choisek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarful.
Excuse me while I just stick my map straight through your stomach, Mr. Wookiee. Okay, no biggie, we just have to cross all of Kashyyyk. That's fine.
Mari said you were overrun. I didn't realize it would be this bad.
It's always this bad with the Empire. But there's still a chance for your quest.
I'll find a way to help you.
You've done more than your share. Thank you, Cal. It's good to see you're safe.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
It's dangerous here. Saul's already gone. The casualties are just too high.
No. If you leave, the Wookiees lose support.
Not all. Mari is staying behind with Choisek and Tarful. Some of our troops went with them.
And you?
My child already lost one parent. I can't stay. But myself and the others will find a new way to serve the cause.
Be safe, Miriana.
Also, I just want to say, Mariana, good for you for having the common sense to know that you leaving is going to make a hell of a lot more difference to your child being able to grow up with at least one parent than your staying, any one person staying would have on the outcome of things in Kashyyyk. Just saying. Oh, I have horrendous memories of this platform. I seem to remember getting an ATST dropped on my head here. Can we not do that again, maybe? I'm sure it'll happen again at some point. Quiet. Too quiet. Also, this thing is blue. Oh, the map showed the elevator as being down. It's definitely not.
Found you, Jedi! Here comes a grenade! Taking a breather. On target. That is enough. Too quick. That's nothing. You think you can run? You'll have to try harder.
Oh, I shouldn't have dodged that. I should have parried. Damn it.
Don't cross the brood.
Hey, BD.
I'll catch you. This doesn't hurt. Is that all you've got?
No. Breeze. The fuck, people. True, first try. Ay, ay, ay. Now I'm really glad I pushed the first one off. I mean... Not sure I would have survived if I hadn't managed to to yeet the first one. Flash fire, flashbang grenades, shield attacks, and repulsor blasts. Age of caution. Yeah, no shit. Among the muscle. They're not the only muscle. Good to know. Calling from the seediest corners of the galaxy. Bounty hunters of this variety are infamous for their violent reputation. Cemented with smuggled droid parts, they're unwavering combatants who combine superior skills with a deadly arsenal. And an obnoxiously stubborn refusal to die.
Stim BD?
Don't remember what this is and if it's traversable. Oh, but yeah, I gotta figure out which way I go so I don't end up actually retreading every inch of feet just because I'm going the wrong way. Oh. Hmm. So it might be worth crossing for the meditation circle? Probably is. Where's the next one if I go this way? Presumably isn't one, assuming that the path I'm seeing is actually a traversable path the whole way. I can do this. Well, well, that did not do the trick. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I haven't actually tried going back this way yet, I don't think. But I assume it can be done, and it can indeed. Oh! I have 3 skill points. Uh-oh, now I have to decide. Alright. The 2 I was most leaning toward were lightsaber throw or the stim canisters refilling the force meter. I am still occasionally finding myself running out of force points and not realizing it until I've tried to do something and failed and then lost my moment or whatever. But like, that's undoubtedly useful. But is it better since I'm starting to occasionally remember to check my force meter? Is it better to go with a ranged attack now that I finally like have one? And basically like reinforce the habit of relying more on hitting things than using force powers. Because, like, the one argument that I can think of for delaying the force meter, or one of the stronger arguments for delaying taking the refilling force meter, is that I could see myself very easily getting too dependent if my force points are refilling on their own every time my health is low, because my health is low a lot. 1 second. Beverage exploded. Give me just a second. Missed my keyboard, so there's that. Hang on, I'm gonna mute because I just realized how loud the paper towels are. That was an excessively dramatic interruption. Sorry about that. In my defense, I'm not actually sure if I unmuted. And I think I unmuted before I said what happened. I muted because I was about to open a can of beverage, and it was kind of close to the mic, and I didn't know how loud it was going to pick up. So I muted, and I opened it. In my defense, the can says, "Please shake well." So I did. Either they lied, or I was a bit of an overachiever with what counts as shaking well, because the second I cracked the seal on the can, the whole thing exploded. I managed to miss my keyboard, and Genobi's controller, and my microphone, and my mouse. So that's all good. But I still had Thai tea all over my desk. Missed all the important bits. That's the good part, but that was what that moment of chaos was. Where were we? Oh yeah, trying to make decisions. Something else I'm clearly excellent at. The force was with me and the tea. Yeah. Yeah, it was extra with the tea at that particular moment. I think given that I'm expecting the majority of my opponents in this next bit to be Imperial troops of some variety or another, I'm kind of leaning toward lightsaber throw. But if having more force points at my disposal more frequently is going to be more useful in this next stage, feel free to tell me so, and I will change tracks, because I'm coming up with reasons to lean one way or the other because I have to make a decision. It's more that. It's more I'm coming up with reasons to pick one over the other rather than, like, I'm actually leaning away from taking the force refill with health one. Just because you guys know me, I could sit here mulling over it and not deciding all night. I wish they gave some indication on these skills of how many force points it actually takes, and like told you an actual number you have instead of just the bar. That would make these decisions a lot easier. Yeah, more force points means you can use abilities more during any single fight, which is why I'm still debating, because that is really good. I guess the biggest reason I'm hesitating is because right now, I do have a way of refilling force points. This requires actually using the lightsaber as a weapon. More. Or as much as I have been recently. I think I've only run out of force points once that I remember between this week and last week. Although, to be fair, last week feels like a long time ago, so I could be misremembering that. Either way, the main reason, I guess, to boil it down to a decision points on both sides, is that I have a way to recharge my force to full now, but I don't really have a ranged attack. I have the dash thing, but it's not really ranged. I mean, it's longer range than normal melee, but things you haven't unlocked. See if there's something you want more. Yeah, I'm pretty much, for this set of skill points, I'm pretty much decided on either the lightsaber throw or the power of friendship. I just realized it was named that. That's cute. Either the lightsaber throw, because I haven't had a true ranged ability this entire game. And there have been a number of points where I felt like it would really come in handy. To be fair, I thought the same thing about the dash strike, and then the very first time I tried to use it, it went about a third of the distance I thought it was going to go, and I kind of stopped using it for a while because it never went as far as I needed it to. So, to be fair, the lightsaber throw could end up being disappointing like that, but it at least markets itself as a ranged attack. But that's really the only one that is equally as appealing right now as the force meter one, I think. It also feels like a bigger decision between the two of those because they're both 3 skill points, which means that it's probably going to be a while before I can... Or it's probably going to feel like a while before I have the skill points to get whichever one I don't choose now. That makes sense. Let's see. Going to talk to the elusive Wookiee leader, chieftain. I don't know if he's actually a chieftain or if he's just like a really like respected sort of rebel leader type. Tarful. We're going to talk to him. The Empire's all over the place. Hang on. I just realized. I don't have to just go by memory here. I can actually... What other creatures? Oh yeah, those guys. They aren't too bad, honestly, especially with a double-bladed saber. Those are a pain in the ass, but they're spiders. I'm gonna hate them no matter how easy they are to kill. They aren't too bad. I've only seen one of those, and I'm hoping it's the only one I ever have to see. Those actually probably would be a good one for lightsaber throw. I was initially looking at reminding myself of the Kashyyyk wildlife because I was trying to think if there were any where I would need to do things like slow big groups or push a whole group away from me. I don't have that ability yet. I need to stop thinking I have that ability because I don't. I don't know why this whole game I've been mixing up push and slow in terms of which one I have like advanced stuff on. I don't have AoE push yet. Oh wait, yes I do. Ah, okay, I can push them, I just can't send them flying. Okay, maybe that's part of why I keep mixing it up. Those are also the two where I keep thinking the base skill is on the skill tree and it's not. I do have both rank ups of slow. But given that at least of the species I've encountered on Kashyyyk already, the biggest group is the lightning bugs. And given that they explode on proximity, that makes me think that the lightsaber throw would actually be pretty good for them. I think I'm going to go with that one this time. Hopefully I don't regret it. Oh, like what on earth? That's not a lightsaber throw. I was like, wait a second, he's letting them get really close. I might have to rethink this. I had that thing on the wrong skill. Oops. I did actually mean to select that one. Make sure I'm on the right thingy this time. That would be funny, wouldn't it? If I went through all this debating and then I accidentally picked the wrong skill anyway. B plus Y. Conveniently, lightsabers make very appropriate or reasonable marks on the walls in most places. See if I can throw it from here to there. Well. Okay, it does not quite reach that wall. Good to know. It does look like it probably would hit anything within, like, between this line and this line. Basically this section here. Up to, I guess, about here-ish, as far as I can tell. Not super ranged, but ranged enough to keep my distance if I need to, which is good. Hello, kitty cat. Hi. Say hi. Check me out. I can throw my lightsaber. Yeah? What is that? He's like, I don't care. I'm getting attention. That's the part that's important. You're a sleepy boy. You look like a sleepy boy. Gotta go jump over this chasm again. I love you, but I definitely can't afford to try it one-handed and left-handed. It's not going to work very well. I convince you to settle for a lap? You seem droopy. You seem like you're droopy and sleepy and just here for the snuggles. Would a lap suffice? He stays there a minute, I'll turn the cat cam on. Where I was supposed to be going, right? Okay. Oh, it's this area. Okay. We got plenty of stormtroopers. Second, I thought he was going to jump right past it.
Cal, do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm coming, Mari. I just had to turn on the cat cam for stream. was trying to use my lightsaber throw, and it was a really bad place to do that. Now I have no force points left. Oops. Oops. I always zoom the wrong direction. Oh, well, here we are now. Whoa. I don't know if that's an echo or a meditation circle, but apparently I get to go way up in the tree at some point. That's cool. Over there. Yeah, I forgot about the bat things. Apparently I haven't scanned one of those yet. Oh, wrong gap. I missed that there was a land bridge here. I was like, how's that thing supposed to stretch all the way over here? It's not.
Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Well, that did it.
Oh, nice.
Apparently we managed to get it even though the body fell. Michael. Beware of sweeping attacks, utilizing the opportunity to counter if parried. Close the distance by pulling them in using the force. Ah, that would have been smart. I was like, let me just throw my saber at it instead. That instinctively avoiding retaliation, I think I kind of guessed that. Like, it wasn't a conscious thought, but I think I sort of assumed that it would have a lot of that capability. That and the fact that it was airborne, why I tried throwing my saber at it first. Should remember pull though, because that is also very useful. Yay. Like this one is a double swing. Because I was gonna say because we all know I'm so good at those, but actually, I think I did okay on the last one, so it's more hit or miss probably. It was a double pull, damn it. Well, that was a silly way to... The first time, I just didn't pull fast enough. The second time, I remembered to pull, but I accidentally bumped the X button when I hit A to jump to it. And turns out one cannot, in fact, swing one's lightsaber at the rope one is trying to grab and also grab it at the same time. Crazy, I know. Also, well, I was considering going ahead and resting. I don't know if that thing is going to respawn. Does I assume it wouldn't see me down here? Because surely they wouldn't put a meditation circle on a spot like that. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, okay. Apparently they don't have especially good distance vision. Works for me. Here's the X button this time. There we go.
Don't follow too closely. Squad mate down.
Hit him already. I'm gonna shoot him. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have hit him.
So for a second there, I'm glad they were stormtroopers and that they shoot like stormtroopers. Because for a second there, I was accidentally hitting X repeatedly instead of the parry button. So they were all shooting at me, and I only took a tiny bit of damage. But if they had non-stormtrooper aim, I really would have taken a lot more because I was very much hitting the wrong button.
Time to end it.
Woohoo, cinematic kill. Get a feel for what I am literally sliding into here. I wonder if slides count as wall runs for the purposes of automatically deflecting blaster bolts. That looks suspiciously like... I'm gonna say hopefully Purge Trooper. The only time that would ever come out of my mouth is when there's a possibility it's actually the second sister. Like, we know she was here. From a distance, it's very hard to tell them apart. only seen the one and it's making me suspicious, which is part of why I'm still standing here, but there are more. I think I'm not gonna have a choice but to let them jump scare me, so. Alright. The best.
I'll find an opening.
Oh, pfft. I mean,
Impact.
okay. Second try. First try. Totally first try. I kind of just wanted to see what was down here. A very cool view. Thank you. Pretty. I wanted to take pictures of it, okay? I appreciate you guys' tolerance with that. That looks jumpable. It also makes me a little nervous just because it's not on the map. Place that looks like maybe you would get to it on the map is currently red. So I feel like maybe I'm wrong about it being a jumpable distance. Oh. That door is blue. Hang on. Oh. E. Maybe it's red because I haven't turned on the... or turned off the force field, rather. Nope. Should have trusted my logic. Oh. I thought that's where I was going anyway. I thought that ledge, because I saw the blue pushable door, and I thought it was that green door on the map. Well. I think that is a purge trooper. It almost looks like a purge trooper wielding a blaster, which is interesting. A new shortcut. Cool. Hopefully it's a blaster and not a... one of those rocket cannons. Rocket cannons? You know what I'm talking about. Not the word I'm looking for, but descriptive enough to get the message across at least.
You, come here. You're mine, traitor. Finish the fight.
Stim beady.
Catch me, Jedi.
I was just starting to think.
Lively, aren't we? I'll get you.
Oh, well, shit. God damn it.
Match.
He did the first one. And then I started blocking parrying again. And then he did a second one, and I basically came to the premature conclusion that all of his were going to be unblockable. So then I missed the parry on the next set of regular blast. And then he threw a grenade, just for good measure. So I guess the answer is he's a little bit of all of them. All of the stormtroopers. All right. Oh, wait. What just happened? Oh. Is it because I hit sprint by mistake? I think I hit sprint out of habit, and I didn't realize that sprint jumping would, I guess, make him let go of the vine? That's the only thing I can think of that happened, because I thought I was just running and hitting A, but weird. Okay. Wait, okay, again. That time I definitely didn't sprint. And the first time I was both running and hitting A. Nope. Oh, goody. Why did you run away?
Jedi is here! Get up here! Hurry!
Right parry button this time.
Target and fire! All right.
Keep on him.
All right. Eesh. I forgot about that guy.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that guy was there. Oh, sorry. I put that down really gently, but it still looked like it spiked pretty high on the mic. Sorry about that. All right.
You can't keep hiding!
Oh, hang on.
Hold still! Get up and fight!
Okay.
Stim beady. That hit the spot.
I don't know if that one is meant to make you panic, but it's not meant to actually hit you, or whether it counts as the automatic deflection from, like, with the skill, where you can automatically deflect when you're wall running or sprinting. I don't know if it counts as a wall run, but either way, it seems like you're not actually supposed to try and deflect it. You're supposed to just let him shoot at you all the way down, because if you pull out your lightsaber, then you can't make the jump. It seems like, anyway. I don't actually remember if it's even come up before, whether doing damage by deflecting a blaster bolt will get my XP back. I would think it would, because that sabotage with the, like, floating island thing on Zepho, where they, like, Star Wars version of a helicoptered in a purge trooper the second I showed my face. I'm pretty sure that pushing stormtroopers off the island counted to get my XP back there, so I would imagine that actually doing damage by deflecting blaster bolts also would. Hopefully, because otherwise... His first two were red, regardless. Hey, Lucifer, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Either way, his first two were red, so I definitely need to dodge the first two. I don't remember whether it was a grenade or a blaster bolt next, but as long as I dodge the first two and I can get my XP back before he goes back to the undodgeable one so I can actually see them, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. Oh, also, completely forgot. Was that actually my first death of the night, or was that my second? I don't actually remember. I think it might have actually been my first, but we're almost 2 hours into stream, which doesn't seem realistic for me. All right. Oops. Dodge first.
I see you, Jedi. Won't escape me.
Oh, he mixed it up.
Evade every strike. Victory is assured. Catch every blow.
How do you dodge all my parries?
You cannot defeat me. Cannot win.
Okay, so deflecting these blaster bolts does not do the trick. Shit. Nope, wrong angle.
Flipping. Unprecedented. A near miss. I will defeat you. Death is near. Yes. Try to resist.
Shit.
You will die.
Yes, I probably will at this rate. Yes! Oh my god, I lived. Holy fuck. And that was the very tail end of the force points I had left too. Oh, oh man.
Stim BD?
Well, he was a pain in the ass. I was hoping once I knew the kind of arsenal of projectiles he had at his disposal, he'd be easier. Because I could identify... right into the pit, yep. Because I could identify which ones were unparryable, even when I couldn't see him turn red. But he's definitely the first Imperial trooper of any kind that I've seen manage to dodge the blaster bolts that I deflected back at him. And he did it really consistently. I'm not sure a single one of them hit him. In fact, I don't think they did. Which is mildly annoying because usually I like blaster bolt shooters because all I have to do is hit left bumper over and over again and they practically kill themselves. And we didn't get to scan him. Disadvantage of pit, I suppose. They really aren't showing me anything of what's out on the map, are they? Wonder if I get out on this ledge, I'll be close enough for them to start fighting the slugs and then one can kill the other for me. So, damn, Kashyyyk has some friggin' gorgeous waterfalls, even when it is waterfalls around utter wreckage.
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
No, not anymore. We can talk about it when you get here.
Come on, why are you guys not fighting each other? There we go. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. I didn't remember those things being that big. You guys get them all? Hey, Reverend Baron, how's it going? Good to see you. Do the landscapes will look in favor of the Old Republic? Oh, I bet they'll be phenomenal, honestly. I mean, this is what, 2019? And this is friggin' gorgeous. I think they've killed all the slugs they're gonna kill for the moment. I did not remember the slugs being quite that big. The cat woke up to keep an eye on the front door because he's hearing movement from outside. Who spotted me? You? What, am I out of your range or something?
I caught you.
No.
You won't kill me.
Hoping I could bait out the guy with the machine gun without getting in range of the... Hang on a sec, BD. I want to scan him too.
Focus on his guard.
There we go. Fuck. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, shit. There is no way. No, there are more stormtroopers around that corner over there. I think. I'm almost certain there are. I am completely out of stims. Hey, Marathon! Good to see you! How have you been? Come to the side, we have cookies. And they keep telling me that. Oh.
Very nice.
Guess we didn't have one of those yet. Driving, not the same as scanning, I suppose. Trying to see if I can figure out. Nope, it's not going to give me any hints at all. Hang on, do the rocket fired dudes, can those be pushed? Rocket launcher. I was close when I said rocket cannon or whatever it was I said. Okay. It's difficult to deflect. I'm pretty sure, like, talking deflect as in parry, it's not possible. But it does say manipulate and deflect using the force, which makes me think that they're probably pushable. I think I've done that before with the guys on Zepho, but it has been a while, to be fair. That said, I have no idea how many force points I have. I really wish there was a setting that would make it, like, stay at the bottom of my screen like the health bar does. Or whatever. Because I basically just have to go in hoping I have enough force points to push it back at him. I don't miss. Did not mean to do that. It was an accidental button press. Right, everybody pray for me, because the force is not with me in this moment. I'm gonna have to fight that fucking purge trooper again. And I would really, really rather not. If I can help it. Favorite bit of Star Wars lore? The Mandalorians using slug throwers to fight Jedi. It says they were sick of their blasters being parried. Slug throwers. I have to explain. My mental image is now of the giant horned slugs on Kashyyyk being, like, slingshotted into the air. Which is a hilarious mental image. Just imagining these gigantic, like, snail-like slug things with, like, ram horns just flying through the air and just, like, bowling ball into a bunch of, like, fighting Jedi and Sith. Totally. Alright. Horned slug being launched in a trebuchet. Yep. Thank you, I couldn't think of...
Found you, intruder.
Got him. First try. Damn. Even as I was pressing the button, I was like, oh fuck, I think I'm too far away, but I wasn't. Okay, well that's somewhat of a relief because I would very, very dearly love to find meditation circle before I completely die. But I don't have to fight this stupid purge trooper again. He was a royal pain in the ass. Or, I suppose you would say an imperial pain in the ass. Oh, yes, by all means, please. Particular instance, I feel like the slug really doesn't stand a fighting chance. I appreciate your sacrifice, Mr. Slug. And I also appreciate you letting me know they were up there, because I had not seen them yet. Also, I very much hope my minimum, like, that minimum number of force points that automatically refills, I very much hope that's enough for at least one push. Probably not enough for more than one push, but... if it's not, I'm doubly fucked. Actually, triply fucked, because there are 3 of them. Critical push number 2. Why the man does use flamethrowers? Apparently Jedi can't parry. Fire. Looking casuals. Can confirm. At least this Jedi cannot parry fire. May or may not have tried, much to my detriment, the last time we were on Kashyyyk, actually. Nope. I tried to push. I don't know whether it was because he was still landing. The thing is, the second my head pokes out over the top, they're probably gonna see me. And that'll be worse for pushing than being down here, I think. It's huge and dark and there's creatures everywhere. I'm hoping that the reason I failed to push that time was because I was still in, like, the landing sequence and not because I didn't have enough force points. Because if it's due to lack of force points, then I'm just gonna die. Not lack of force points, thank fucking God. Okay, we're still alive for the moment. No meditation circles in sight, however. Shit. Oh my God. Holy fuck. Cannot believe I'm still alive. And I am expecting that to end literally the next time I stub my toe. Because what the hell?
Find something?
Wookiee home. Wookiee villages once dotted the Shadowlands, peacefully coexisting with the natural environment. Reverence for the Roshir is an integral part of Wookiee's light touch architecture.
Good job.
Cool. Look, it was a damn cool place to live, too. Yes, yes I do. Lots of close calls tonight. I badly need healing, but I'm out of stims. And I am praying to the Force with every ounce of my being that I somehow manage to survive the next meditation circle. It would kind of suck to have to do all of this all over again. For some reason, the placement of the yellow and orange, or yellow and red, I can't speak, yellow and blackish, like, barrier window thing, confused me. I thought it was below where I currently am, but it is not. I did see something that looked vaguely like a meditation circle down, I think it was in that direction somewhere. So I hope like hell that's where this lands me, because that would be awesome. I have not given the Old Republic a shot yet. Because I let everybody vote in the Discord for what to play next, and it was a very strong vote for another Star Wars game, but then when I put up the poll for another Star Wars game, it was a pretty close one, but this one came in first, so we were playing this first, and I suspect the Old Republic will come up again. Okay, thank God. Whew. We made it. Holy shit, I'm so glad they put a meditation circle here. I can focus on something other than not stubbing my toe.
I'm glad you're here, BD. Just need to know, don't you? What is it, BD?
New poncho material. Check that out. The Guardian. Awesome. Definitely put on the new outfits when we get them. Poncho! Maybe BD and I go with matching outfits. Very cool place. Second. Shocked that has been sitting here for this. The loot goblin gut said I was missing something somewhere. Seriously? Can't tell what's rock and what's ground, and I don't think there is any ground. Means I'm about to f***ing drown. Those bastards, Beatty. Their chests there just to taunt us. Guessing I'm not even supposed to be able to access that yet, since the land isn't even on the map. Probably should have checked before I risked my neck to swim all the way over there. It was farther than it looked like at first. They put the chest right there taunting me. Come on, man. I already saved after I got the new poncho. I don't know why I'm doing this. Other than have it. Seems like it'd be an incredible place for an ambush.
Keep going! We're almost to the Shadowlands!
Partisans were forced to flee. The Empire drove them back into the Shadowlands. We made it. Indeed. I can't get over how cool these freaking trees are. I was very much a tree climbing kid, in case you hadn't guessed that already. Nope. Wonder... Oh, maybe they do explode when they die. Why did I think they didn't? Maybe they only sometimes explode when they die? I don't know. You adjusting or moving? Got a big kitty on. Hi. Beauty. Ah. Just when I thought this place couldn't get cooler.
Something smells. What is that?
Cal, I'm on the other side of a computer screen. I need you to finish that sentence with an adjective. Something smells what? Rotten? Bad? Burning? Like the Empire? There could be a lot of potential endings to that sentence. Would have helped if you had picked one. Just saying. Also, I feel like this plant is in a... I feel like I'm about to meet my second aggressive plant. Either that or it's a trampoline plant. Because it also kind of... But I'm pretty sure it's a predator plant. I mean, the positioning makes me think that it'd be really fun if they introduced a new parkour method where you can like bounce from one to the next. Because those three over there totally look like trampolines. But looking at it up close, the spines definitely make it feel like it's... Or make it seem more like it's likely to eat. I was just saying, when I was thinking how utterly awesome this place was, I walk in here and holy shit, it just got even cooler. Like... As far as living vicariously through video games, I have been in so many caves, but there's something really neat about one that's inside of a tree. Like, it feels different, you know? Or maybe multiple trees. It's kind of hard to tell. Ow. Gentler than that, please. Hey. Hey, be nice. Oh. Okay, alright, that's enough. Nice. We'll get you some dinner in a couple minutes, okay? Let me see if I get eaten by this plant first. Yep. Well, I rolled pretty high on the insight check for the plants. Also, what the fuck? What's this? Hang on. I wanted to... It looks like it's very tentatively reaching out to poke Cal. And I wanted to get a picture of it because it's like... Looks like a little kid being like, you know... Can I touch him before he notices? Can I... Even BD seems clueless. He's like, huh? I assume they're dangerous because everything is Yep, it took health away. That's annoying. Isn't that fun?
Hey, this whole forest is alive.
You noticed that too, huh? I mean, it's cool. And it's a shame that the little pokey plants actually do damage because they're kind of funny. It's a little creepier when there are multiple of them and they don't seem to be like quite so hesitant about reaching out to poke you, but you know. Because there was a stormtrooper right there.
Nice job.
Jaw plant. Oh my god. It's a name like I would have come up with for it. They named it something that isn't a random collection of letters and actually makes sense. Lightsaber can slice through jaws. If trapped within, strength and creativity may prevail. Diverse flora found in damp and darkened regions, Shadowlands, known to emit a powerful scent that stimulates hunger receptors in potential targets, luring them closer with the promise of food as bait. Prey appears within range. Quick snapping jaws will spring closed, trapping and devouring them whole. Unless you press B a bajillion times. You can't... So you can't lop the heads off of the long, vine-like plants that reach out to poke you. That just makes them retreat and doesn't seem to do much damage. But... I said lightsabers could... Yeah, I see you.
Help, please.
How far do you reach, actually? I'm not that far. Okay, got it. I feel lied to. Hold on. It says lightsabers can slice through jaws. Maybe I just didn't hit it enough times. But that makes it sound like it's actually, like it's really easy. And I did hit it at least once. Oh well. Hang on. Actually. I don't think I'm actually doing any damage. And I don't... Does anybody know whether throwing your lightsaber uses force points? Because usually when I do stuff that uses force points, the force bar will at least briefly appear. I mean, it doesn't there? It'd be very nice if throwing it actually doesn't do force point damage, but... I don't want to gamble too hard on that in case I'm wrong and shouldn't be tossing it around willy-nilly, you know? I don't know where the stormtrooper went, because I definitely saw one here. Also, I don't know why I thought this was a meditation circle for a second.
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarful.
Mari... We're arguing about the mission. Mari wanted to help the Wookiees, but Saw seemed to think it was too risky. He's probably long gone by now. Turing should use them, but only in combat. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Rude. Did I kill it? Oh my god, it did. Okay, so I just didn't hit the other one enough. Slice through is just a little bit extra generous. Yeah, I see you there. It's like, oh, never mind. Those things are so funny.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Hope these don't freak Grease out.
Stim, BD. Something about this place. It's sacred to them.
Oops. Kind of creepy, but honestly still really cool. Alright. Got a vine to... question mark. Undoubtedly more carnivorous and overly energetic plants. Also, undoubtedly more stormtroopers. That actually seems like a pretty decent place to pause real quick so I can get the cat his dinner. Run to the bathroom. You guys will give me just a couple minutes. I will be back quickly as possible.
Hello, little T3 unit. I am HK-47, protocol and translation droid.
I'm just imagining.
Answer. Of course I am all right. Why wouldn't I be? I respect all life. All life is connected.
Just imagining T3 looking at me going, what the fuck did you do?
Would you do it any different? Knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting the third option to be quite as blunt as, and miss the carnage of war? Never. I was not expecting it to be quite so just out there. Okay. 6 minus 2, 4. Times 8 is 32, it's way too high. 4 divided by 8 is fractions, and I swear to God, they better not have done that to me. Gotcha. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Ironically, it helps for the same reasons why I looted the corpse even though I knew that Creo was giving subtle hints that I shouldn't. Because she chose not to tell me. And because she didn't give me a reason, a real reason, a reason that would be, like, you know, remotely compelling to listen to. I mean, there's not going to be anything on these bodies anyway. Come on. When has that ever stopped anybody from trying to loot anyway? So this is, you know, even though I'm not dumb and I could put 2 and 2 together, that, you know, this is the first time she's ever bothered to say something like that, and therefore it must mean something's going to happen. It was also kind of the stubbornness of, well, if you're not going to tell me why I shouldn't, like, the real reason, then fuck it, I'll loot them and see what happens. Nobody's going to tell me not to loot shit in RPGs. Exactly. There. Okay?
Answer. I do not know, Master. I feel strange. Like a circuit has been flipped.
Sorry. It would be really funny after I just installed something called a pacifist package to turn around and be like, I need you combat ready, so stay sharp. Joke's over, and so is my patience.
Exclamation. No, Master, no. What are you doing? Statement. Master, please, I beg you. Never install anything again without checking it in the diagnostics bay first. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant. Conclusion. Still, there was a brief moment where I felt I almost understood why some meatbags choose peace and friendship over a high-powered blaster carbine.
Interesting. It's gained bonuses wisdom and awareness. The event is also giving you an experience bonus. It was certainly an experience. I will give them that.
Query. Now, are there any other horrors you wish to try and insert in my system, or is your electronic butchery done?
Yeah, and I can't bring her with me anyway. So, Creo will pop in when she feels like it, I guess.
The structures you see around you are
Case in point.
tombs of ancient Sith lords.
Also, I might be standing here alone. I'm not all alone. Not at all. In fact, I would imagine, after 5 years of exile, apparently living under a rock, I would imagine the current occupants of my ship feels quite heavily populated by comparison. I'm ready to go. What happened with Arden?
After you left, your squad.
Oh. That's neat. That's neat storytelling. I like that.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle.
This might be me overthinking the wording here. Shocker, I know. But when it says, I would have heeded the council's warning, what was the council's warning? Like, if they were still debating whether they were going to do anything or working on their battle plan, whatever, heated debates behind closed doors, etc., etc. If they were still working through the whole discussion of, do we do anything, and if so, what? Process. What is this warning that my character would have been heeding if she had heeded it? I guess. New student ID is, holy shit, memorize it. What the hell? Losing your ID may result in disciplinary action. Take a screenshot of it. A metagaming screenshot. How about that? Oh. You usually just say screw it and loot the bodies. Well, yes, but I didn't know it was going to happen, which is what made it interesting. Because the fact that she bothered to say anything about my looting for the first time in the entire game told me something was going to happen. But it was part loot goblin and part sheer stubbornness, because she didn't tell me what was going to happen. She didn't tell me that there was a good reason not to loot the bodies. She just said, they won't have much, which I'm a thorough loot goblin. Just because they don't have much doesn't mean I'm not going to check. Also, if anybody's wondering why I follow Krea's advice some of the time, not the rest of the time, it's only partially because, well, to be fair, both of those times, both when I didn't follow her advice about not bothering looting the bodies, and when I did follow her advice about waiting on the cave, was partially a sense of metagame hints going on, but also partially because she didn't tell me not to explore the cave. She just said to explore the academy first. She told me not to bother with the bodies, which of course immediately makes me want to bother with the bodies, right? Obviously. I want to know why the tomb is more like a fortress. I mean, it's got computer rooms and lighting and, like, it looks fully, like, indoors. Like, this is a building. Bunch of crispy Sith. We like it. We like our Sith well cooked around here. Or something. And so far, and this is probably the biggest thing, so far she's let me make my own decisions. She's expressed disapproval in no small portion when I don't make the decisions she wishes I would make. But she hasn't done anything to try and interfere with it. Which all kind of piles together to create the no, not really. That is my answer to the does it matter question. Like, at least right now, it doesn't really matter if he is right. Because of all the things I just mentioned, you know? Thank you guys for your patience. Sorry about the wait. And the cat butt immediately in the camera when we came back. I keep meaning to mention, and I keep forgetting. I will explain while I'm sitting here eating my cheese real quick, or the cat hunts it down. Fun fact, if you ever see a clip on the clip shuffler that doesn't really make a lot of sense, where it like seems to start and end in like weird places or something, that's because the clip shuffler pulls from my Twitch clips. But because YouTube shorts go up to, I think it's 3 minutes, sometimes in order to add context to a clip, or if there are like two different funny parts that are both related to the same thing or something like that, because Twitch clips are limited to a minute, I'll make multiple Twitch clips and then download them and stick them together for YouTube. But I haven't figured out a way to get the clip shuffler to pull from YouTube Shorts instead. So you guys get previews of stuff that hasn't been published on YouTube yet. In fact, rather frequently. In fact, I think pretty much every week there are new clips. It's pulling from Twitch because it defaults to the most recent. So most weeks I go through at least one VOD because I'm so far behind. I kind of have to, but that's why there are, like, bits about Kreia getting in the way of my loot goblin that come up, like, out of order because it's shuffling the most recent, but also where they're, like, sort of similar comments is probably because I was putting them together into one thing. But I've been meaning to mention that for a couple of weeks because I know that there are probably some in there that as standalones wouldn't make any sense. Be like, why on earth would this be a clip? In general, when I'm doing that, I try and like clip them in places where they at least aren't completely random as standalones, but my priority tends to be more like squeezing as much of whatever I want to get into as few clips as possible. Followed by like if I can end one clip on a particular like facial expression where I'm pausing to think or something, so that I can just start the next clip at that facial expression, and then I don't have to do any editing at all. I can just like put one and put the other and they just go smoothly right through. Then I also prioritize the laziness, so just a heads up. If you ever wonder why the fuck I'm clipping some of the stuff I'm clipping, chances are it wasn't the only thing. Or it was part of another thing, rather. Not that I thought anybody was that worried about it, but since I needed to eat my cheese before the cat got to it, I figured and I happened to actually remember this time. Oh. The other completely unrelated Star Wars thing I wanted to show you guys. Which I only just remembered because the cat just knocked it over. So, thank you, Ghost, for that. I don't know if anybody here knows what snort is. It's basically the really simple version is that it's a cybersecurity thing for networks. The slightly more techie version is that it's an open source intrusion detection and prevention system. None of that really matters. The thing is, it's called Snort. And it's, I don't know if it was created by Cisco, but I'm pretty sure it's like owned by Cisco now. So I walked into work today, or Friday, and stuck my head in my boss's office to ask him something. And he goes, "Oh, here, this struck me as something you would like." So we've got Mythical Meats, a Feastiary. It is a Snort 2026 calendar, wall calendar. But every single one is like a fantasy-themed pun on the Snort name, or not pun maybe, but it's like either the name Snort or the like pig mascot made fantasy. So like we've got a Hydra type thing here that all has pig noses. Trying to keep the ring light from reflecting on it. Actually, might be able to better avoid the glare if I just do like this. We've got like a nine-tailed fox with a pig nose, like Tarzan. Got like, where's that? A kraken. Snort kraken. There's like a phoenix pig thing. A mermaid pig. Unicorn pig horse thing. Oh yeah, we've got a vampire and a ghost. Hopefully this is kind of visible. Oh, I just realized. I'm dumb. That would help. It's like weird fantasy pigs meet random tech IT world references, I guess. But I thought it was really interesting because they also have, oh yeah, and then there are the names. So this one is Stydra, Snort Hydra, I guess. Hang on, there was a really good one in here. Oh, yeah, excuse me, it's not Tarzan, it's Pigfoot. Pigfoot. Makes more sense. But it also kind of made me chuckle that the holidays that they've got in here, because they put all of the normal holidays that you'd see on a wall clock, but they also have a ton of other holidays and actual holidays from around the world. Like, I learned by flipping through this calendar that Islamic New Year is apparently June 16th. I had no idea. But then they also have like Microsoft Patch Tuesday marked for every single month as though it's a holiday. Apparently the US has National Pig Day on March 1st, which I won't lie, I'm a little suspicious if that's actually a thing, but it's funny anyway. Also, if anybody familiar with the UK can tell me, it's actually called Mothering Sunday. I assume that's supposed to be Mother's Day, like March 15th, but they have it labeled as Mothering Sunday, which is a new one. I hadn't heard that before. And then they also have a whole bunch of tech conferences pre-built in, like the Black Hat Asia conference. They have like pre-marked for the whole time that it's there, which is kind of cool. It'd be cooler if I could ever actually go to any of them, because then it would have the like trip pre-marked, but that's not their fault, obviously. I was looking for, there was one of the pictures in particular that had a really funny name. Oh, excuse me. Not a ghost pig. It's Spamshi. Spamshi. Right there. And also Hampire for November. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool, and I don't know if any of you guys are tech people who even have heard of Snort before, but it's not uncommon in, you know, online and gamer sort of circles to have some level of tech familiarity, so I figured I'd throw it out there in case anybody got a kick out of it. I thought it was funny. I'm really curious whether they do, whether it's always a fantasy theme. Because this is the first one I've ever seen for 2026. Probably Google it, but I'm curious if they've ever done like a sci-fi one. Or, I don't know, other genres.
Stop the intruder! Open fire!
I guess that's one way to avoid blaster bolts. It's just you.
You can't escape!
I kind of already did, it seems like. I didn't even go that far.
The enemy has fled! I heard once the Empire finds that Wookiee leader Tarful, the rest will fall in line. Don't anticipate surrender. Expect war. Understood. Still though, I'd love to see that beast hit the ground.
I heard once the Empire finds something Tarful, something, and then don't anticipate failure, or don't anticipate defeat. And I missed the rather important, like, part that was the point of the whole sentence. Well, one of the plants got rid of a melee trooper for me. Got an electro staff purge trooper and one regular blaster stormtrooper. What I'm seeing here, and a whole bunch of not yet dead Nami plants. Okay, good to know. I figured, well, I'm right here, not that far above the ground, and seeming rather comfortable, I figured I would try. Confirmed, cannot, in fact, block or parry while hanging from a vine. Not that I really expected it to work, but I had to try. I mean, to be fair, I've seen him hang from one hand before, so... Alrighty. Mush blooms. Delicacy on Kashyyyk. Must be picked before the fungi reach maturity. Once the bulbous, bioluminescent fruiting body is formed, they are highly poisonous. Incidents of mush bloom poisoning are rare, but often fatal. I'm shocked this guy hasn't seen me yet. No way I get right in front of him, or behind him on the left, at the right angle to push him into one of the two jaw plants closest to me. No way he didn't see me coming before then. And I think he's too far away from the others for a push to work, but funny thought.
Enemy approaching! Yes.
I mean,
Your chance of survival is only decreasing.
that's one. Fewer of these I have to worry about while I'm fighting a purge trooper, the better. I got distracted by how cute Beatty's face is, just poking up over my shoulder. He could absolutely run around the plants to get to me, but he doesn't seem inclined to try. I mean, he was talking to me. I wonder if I could push him into one of them. Or get around on the other side of him. Actually, hang on. I don't remember if they're... I don't think that they're force resistant. Or at least not very. Not like the second sister was, for sure. Oh, capable of counterattacks after being parried. I'd forgotten that. Glad I looked. My goodness. I don't know if the mic picked up any of that, but there was some serious honking going on. Somewhere nearby.
I see you, Jedi. Some finesse.
Okay. I think I might just leave the other two alive. In case I can push him into them. Because they insta-killed the melee stormtrooper who was up here before.
I tire of this, Jedi.
And I don't know what B represents on the gamepad in terms of, like, forcing your way out of them. But it said something about using force and creativity or something like that could work if you get snapped up by one. I think it said force and creativity. Either way, if my theory is correct that the only reason I can force my way out of them is because I'm a Jedi, then it shouldn't matter if he's stronger than the average melee stormtrooper. Actually, I forgot I have pull. I'm still thinking in purely push terms. Resume? We haven't started yet. Also, I'm happy for you, but I'm not. I'm plotting your death via plant.
Death is near. I will not bend. Avoid all you want.
Shit. That was not the plan.
Death is certain.
Nope.
Jedi down.
Fuck. Well. So much for my murderous plot. I don't think I have anything I can spend 1 skill point on. Oh, I do have the one thing. I keep forgetting about that one thing. Hard to tell, but I guess it is a little bit farther. Doesn't look like more than 1 or 2 steps, though. Either way, not yet. I accidentally just did the X pause X lightsaber maneuver. That was what the stab was. I missed because I wasn't meaning to do it to begin with. Right, that counts as combat. I knew that. Clearly did not do that very well because I took more damage than I thought I took. Yeah, I told you I saw a melee stormtrooper down there. One down. Not sure if I can get this middle one. Unless I've miscounted the third one. The one that's already dead, I think. Oh, these things probably come back to life when I die anyway, don't they? That's what happened to the melee stormtrooper. I'm just dumb. Also, apparently this one wasn't always dead. Did I just get lucky the first time? Because it was definitely dead the first time because it was scannable. And it's definitely not dead this time. Maybe the stormtrooper managed to actually kill it while he died or something. No, you don't. Oh yeah, they definitely come back to life because I for sure killed that one. So, not much point in continuing to hack at them, I suppose. Ew. It looks like a little grumpy face when it pulls back. That's really funny. Alright. At least this time I didn't have to battle through the forest of pokey flowers and snappy flowers and bajillions of lightning bugs this time.
Someone else take Take him down. Is that thing dead?
No way a purge trooper doesn't block a lightsaber throw, right? I'm wondering if I do a similar thing to last time, but I start pulling him from further away. Because last time he dug his heels in for a second, and he slowed way down, but he was still creeping toward me. I wonder if I could pull him to where, when he digs his heels in, he's in the plant. My aim for range probably isn't that good, but it might be fun to try. You don't see me.
An intruder!
Could be. I think I was about where the stormtrooper is, the dead one is last time? Maybe just on the other side of him? Hopefully, if I'm not close enough to use it, well, I'm gonna say hopefully if I'm not close enough to use it, it won't use up force points trying. But I'm not, actually not at all sure that's the case. Damn it.
Your fate is sealed. Your life is mine. Filthy traitor.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. That works. And I'm alive. Also, I took way less damage than I thought I was taking. I must have blocked a fair bit of that. I guess I didn't parry much, but honestly, that's okay. Got the job done. Good enough. God damn. I'm coming, Mari. You know, moments like this, I find myself missing the grenades from KOTOR. It'd be a really convenient time to use them. Granted, grenades might be slightly overkill for lightning bugs, but Oh, or maybe... Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. At least they only seem to see in one direction. Trying to estimate where I'm going to come up in relation to the lightning bugs and the slug. It's really just guesswork. Climb faster. Oh, and there we go.
Now, BD.
Sheesh. Okay. Could have been worse. I was not expecting the spider. Somehow I didn't see that from the top.
They can't breach our choke point!
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Further, since we're pinned down here, we eventually overrun and had to retreat, suffered heavy casualties. Yeah, those are very cool. I was gonna say lamps or lights. Then I realized that there are lights poked in the ground and none of these actually, well, except for that one. Seems like it might be giving off light. But it doesn't look like firelight like the torches in the ground do. Either way, very cool looking. This is a ricochet wall, right? Yes. Ricochet into who knows what. Oh, unless it's a... I'll run into a climb. It's actually really hard to tell from here. That's going to be an interesting jump if that's where I'm supposed to be landing. First try? Oh.
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Probably should have seen that coming considering the zip lines were in the ground too. Or in the water too. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, please. Another question. We have new kinds of plant life, which is moving, which usually means dangerous. No surprise, more slugs. Or kaboom lightning bugs. There are 2 stems left. Do I rest while I'm between waves of enemies anyway? I have a sneaking suspicion that getting to the quest marker might also plunge me into a large battle. No matter which way I go, I'm gonna have to kill stuff first. Normally I wouldn't with 2. But it's a good time for it, so it would suck to kill a bajillion lightning bugs and a whole bunch of slugs and maybe these plant things, assuming they are in fact hostile, and then get killed by some stormtrooper and have to go and do it all again. Around that corner. I saw something move over there. Oh, it's another one of stupid spider things. But it looks like that direction. Probably how we get to quest markers. So, Spider Boy it is, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. Thinking that jump was a little bit questionable, but
Help, BD!
oh no, not. Fuck. Well, shit. God damn it. That was not nearly so good. I don't even know where the slug came from. It was kind of just there. Like I wasn't having a hard enough time with the 2 spiders. You come all the way around from over there? I don't even know if this... I guess they are attached? Huh. Maybe I wasn't super far off about there being trampoline plants here. Maybe I just had the wrong plant. Because it did kind of flatten itself when I touched it. And it does look like a standable surface here, which is interesting. The other ones look like that over here? Kind of. Not quite, but you can tell what they are. They look like lungs. That doesn't mean they're not also dangerous, but potentially helpful regardless. That was pretty terrible, especially for having been on full health. As much as I would just love to... Oh, I thought you were... You just scan something. Just commenting on my swimming skills, huh? Seems to be me. Maybe. They don't stay far enough apart, I don't think, to take out one of them before the other one catches up to me. I'm debating between basically focusing one when they're as far apart as possible, trying to get in as much damage as I can before the other one catches up, which I don't have a whole lot of hope in that plan. Or waiting until they're close together and trying to group slow them. That might work better. Tried using push before and I completely forgot about slow. Again. Interesting. That was the farthest and possibly the longest I've seen them be that far apart. I do wish I knew where the slug had come from so I could kind of try and steer clear of that area. I don't have to aggro yet another thing on top of my face. Went over all the way over a couple of times. Kind of why I keep swimming a little bit closer, because next time it goes all the way over. I think I'm going to go for the non-glowing one. Yeah. How do you keep doing that? Damn it.
BD, I need help.
Okay. Whew. Oh, that was a really good accidental pause. Because I was about to fumble the crap out of that. Also, I'm not sure I can make this picture a thumbnail, just because, holy yikes, but it's also kind of a funny picture, so. I will say I appreciate that BD is not even looking at the spider in concern. Guy has so much faith in me. Exactly. It was an accidental pause, but one of those really good moments where I kind of needed a quick second to collect myself anyway, because I was starting to get, like, frazzled? Is that the right word? Where you start panic button mashing instead of, like, trying to actually think through what you're doing. Did you get your load order working, by the way? Are you still chipping away at it? Whoa. It said X. I thought it was like when the guys grab your lightsaber and you have to hit X a bunch of times to, like, pull it free. I was not expecting that to be quite a cinematic kill that it ended up being. Cool. I wish I knew where that slug had come from. Like, surely it wasn't that one, because I think it came from behind me. Way.
These trees. I feel the force all around this place.
Special connection between the Wookiees and their forest. That skips all the way around, so let's go down the other way first. This is bringing back memories of that, was that on Kashyyyk? The cave with the spider that drops down on your head? Where I never did figure out how to get onto that one ledge? I think that was Kashyyyk, wasn't it? See, nothing high enough for spiders to jump down from, except maybe right there. But I also see no spider webs. Ah. Launcher plants. Hopefully not damage-inducing ones.
Hang on!
Whee! Me too, Beady. Me too. That was fun. Okay, I like these plants. These are the one plants that move, or the one type of
That's
plant.
where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
Oh, is it? Wait, are we? The one type of plant that moves on its own that I actually really like. Oh, I see where we're going. Okay. Interesting. Then I went the wrong way. I thought that this yellow thingy was going to be the way to... I either didn't see the rope here, or it wasn't there yet. I'm not sure which. But there's an echo here, and there's a ledge up here that may have an echo on it. I know it has a slug on it. I think we've got to backtrack. I wonder if I can assassinate the slug. I mean, they launch you pretty high. Probably an aim thing, and I probably don't have that much precision, but am I going to try? Probably. I assume those plants are going to be for later after we meet Tarful, because I don't... Unless I'm very much mistaken, I don't really see any particular way of getting over there now. This wall seems pretty... like it's intended to prevent that. Oh. Oh, we get to scan one. Lung plant. When threatened, the lung plant fills its body cavity with air to appear larger. Slug still tries to graze on its leaves. The lung plant instantly releases the held air to force it back. Huh. Does that mean they feel inherently unthreatened when I approach? Because that would be a refreshing change of pace. Just about done. Make a fresh test character to run around planets. Make sure nothing's weird. Gotcha. Seems smart. Oh. Look at that parade. I guess they spotted me and knew how to get to me. Now the question is, do I care to fight it? Or do I just want to lure it over here and then bounce across to get the echo before it comes after me? Eh. I really wish I hadn't.
BD, here!
I didn't even say it out loud. I just thought it. Forgot about the toxin. I was standing in it. That was genius. I don't think I even said it out loud yet. I had it on the tip of my tongue to say, these guys aren't usually too bad compared to a lot of the other wildlife. I think I jinxed myself without it even coming out of my mouth. So yes, we are taking the fun route just because we can. Whee! BD's already over the experience, I guess.
Is that? It's him!
The cheating partisans were ultimately rescued from Imperial forces by the Wookiee chieftain Tarful. Nice. Confirms the chieftain part for sure. The ultimate question. Do I risk going over there now, knowing that I'm on half health with only one stim left? And a slug just kicked my ass. Well, not completely, but it gave me more of a beating than I thought I was going to take from it anyway. Also, given that it seems to be a pathway to something, not like I don't see an echo or anything on the cliff itself. The thing is, if I go over there now, I risk having to fight the stupid spiders again before I can actually go to the quest point, now that I know that that's how I get there. And I'm not, and knowing, because I know that in this game, unlike some others, I will have other opportunities. Even if it goes into a cutscene and I end up not immediately being able to come right back down again, I'll be on the planet at other times. Kind of makes me feel like maybe it's not worth the risk. Although, to be fair, that one looks like it might be easier to assassinate. Given that it can't really... Like, this platform was a little bit iffy because of the angle of the bouncy plant. I know, they're lung plants. But they're fun and bouncy, so I'm calling them bouncy plants. Everybody knows what I mean, right? And this, like, ledge or platform or whatever is big enough that between the weird angle of the bounce and having plenty of room for the slug to move around or drift out of where I'm aiming, you know, mid-jump, that one was going to be iffier. This one, it looks like it doesn't have very much room to move. And it looks like I would basically bounce straight on top of it. Okay, I hate those spiders. Oh, I thought maybe I could jump all the way up, but no, it's okay. We'll go around, that's fine. I hated the spiders, so we'll go deal with the other slug ledge later. Whee! Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. I bet I'm going to have to pull that to me, aren't I? Hopefully I don't also have to jump off of the plant. Like, hopefully the bounce is sufficient. Alright. Be prepared to pull. Come on, BD, this is gonna be a crazy one. Oh! Almost made it. I lived somehow. That was almost really cool on the first try. But hey, hit the water. Means I didn't take you fell into the void damage. Always a plus. Whee! I was right about the pull. I think I just didn't wait quite long enough to jump. Off the rope, I mean. Woohoo! How is that for a bullseye target landing? That was awesome.
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarful.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Going under the water and up in the trees. Damn. Cool.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Tarful is kind of a badass. It looks like he's taking a heroic stance there.
What happened between you and Saw?
We had a difference of opinion. He thinks the war is lost here.
And you?
I won't leave the Wookiees to suffer alone.
What if Saw's right? What if Kashyyyk can't be won?
The Empire's built on fear and indifference. By banding together, we challenge its very existence. This war is far from over, but it's worth everything to fight it, even if we don't know the outcome.
Like that.
How'd you become a guerrilla fighter?
I used to be a topographer. Traveled to rule planets, mapping their natural formations.
Pretty handy.
Sounds exciting.
Person to have in.
It was my dream job. Then the Republic became the Empire. The poor became indentured servants. I couldn't sit back and watch it happen, so I joined the cause.
I wish more people felt that way.
I say, topography must be pretty freaking handy for a guerrilla rebellion.
We'll keep fighting.
Okay. That was not nearly as life-threatening an encounter as I was afraid it might be. Ah. There we go. Ah, X to dive. Got it. Interesting that the guy who considers collateral damage to be a necessary evil is the one who's like, it's not worth losing. Well, to be fair, she didn't say that he said it wasn't worth the loss of life to keep defending the Sheik. She said, he said it, he thought it couldn't be won. I think I conflated what everybody else was saying about their heavy casualties with what she said his actual reason for leaving was. Never mind. Seemed like an interesting contradiction, but I think it was just my brain mixing things up. I'm guessing, because it said new entry, I think it said databank. I'm guessing it was the Tarful entry? Or actually it might have been Mari's. Huh, we have 4 out of 7 Cordova archives. Hang on. I just realized that if they're just gonna stand here. Like we're all posing for a picture. I'm gonna take a cool picture of all of us. At the right like height is probably the hardest part of navigating this camera. Thank you. I mean, you're just standing there and I can stand here in front of them and look like I'm leading a team of badasses, so why the fuck not? Basically the Star Wars equivalent of an Instagram picture. It's like, I'm not actually leading them, but nobody has to know that. Yes, maybe it's giving false impressions, but also, I was moving very weird there for a second. Okay, so where are we actually going? Oh, find a path to the origin tree. Okay. I'm guessing it's that one. Given that they did mention diving. Shit. Nope, that did not go to plan. I was like, hang on, I think I could walk down this tree limb. And then I saw the X show up, but I wasn't fast enough to hit it because it popped up like as I was slipping off the tree branch. And then I fell and lost my opportunity of surprise. Or mine, yeah. It's okay though. Either way, I was planning on going over there. It was just a matter of... I was curious whether I could get down from up there without having to jump in the water and go all the way around. Actually, that's a point. Can I even get up out of the water over here? None. Oh, yeah, of course I can. Because that's where I got out the first time. Actually, bigger question would be, can I get out of the water over there? Because that looks a lot like the platform that I tried to get out for the chest earlier that did not work. Bet I can't. Oh, okay. Or maybe I can. That was also very weird, but... A to swim to the surface. Got it. Right now, though, I'm not in the water, so... see if I can assassinate this slug. Hey, got him. Took more than one hit, but got him. Hi. My goodness. Let's see. What are you talking about? Stupid slug body in the way. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. I like that.
Want to look inside? Oh, you found something.
Ooh, new poncho material. Our second new poncho of the day. Ayo. Or Shio. I still don't know how to properly pronounce 3 Ys, because seems like most of the time people pronounce it Kashyyyk. Although, I think I asked a couple streams ago, and it was, I feel like somebody in chat confirmed that it is actually pronounced multiple ways throughout various games and stuff. Like, sometimes it's Kashyyyk, sometimes it's Kashyyyk. Which also doesn't help. Because if there are no fancy grammar rules about it, like, you know, if it comes before a consonant, it's an E, and if it comes before a vowel, then it's an I or sound or something like that, then it would be Shio. But who the fuck knows? Maybe not even the game devs. I mean, maybe, but maybe not. Edie, shall we keep matching? Which one matches better? better. I think. Hey, cat. Why are you eating my folders? Hmm? You have dinner. And I know that you know that. So why are you chewing on folders of all things? Huh? Goofy, fluffy goober over here. Huh? Let's consult my map. See where else I haven't been. Actually, I think that's the only place I haven't been. Definitely want to save that progress. I'm pressing buttons on the controller left-handed. The cat's back paws are on my arm. You see this? He's just hanging out here, like this. He seems relatively content with it, at least for the moment. Slightly less so with me going up and down, I think, but... Ooh. I have 2 skill points available. He just droop, hanging out, standing on my arm, while I poke buttons with a single finger on my left hand. Okay. Comes the next question. Do I spend my 2 skill points on any number of things? Or do I save until I get a 3rd to get the refill force meter? For a second, I realized the force meter is popping up in the demo video, and I was like, ooh, maybe they do kind of show roughly how much it uses, but his pops up and shows this full, which is not helpful. I'm gonna put you down now, okay? Because I can tell you're starting to get impatient, but no more eating the folders, okay? I probably need the stuff in there. Or I don't, but either way, your belly does not. Huh. I'm actually considering going ahead and getting this, even though my original plan was to save up 3 skill points. One second, he found plastic to eat instead of my folders. Go figure. There was part of a case of energy drinks on the table, and he was chewing the plastic wrapping of it, so I took the whole thing off and threw it away. Oh, I just realized when I move my mouse, it highlights other skills in the background. That's weird. So I'm considering going ahead and taking this one because despite the other one being totally worth waiting one more point for, my problem is I keep thinking I already have this one. And I keep trying to use push to do this, except it never does. It's slow that I can do for the whole, like, group. I guess technically I can push whole groups, but for some reason, I can't get it through my head that it does this and not the other one. So for self-preservation's sake, I'm considering just going ahead and spending the skill points on it now, while I'm still acting as though I already have it. Because also, if I do eventually manage to train my brain that I don't have it, eventually I'm going to get it, and then I'm going to forget to use it. So better to get it now while I think I already have it, and am trying to use it without actually having it, than get it later, and yeah. I do that. Next one's definitely the force point refill, though. Oh yeah, he's got the zoomies now. You a frisky boy? Yeah. He's like imagining things to pounce at on the floor because he's bored and has the zoomies. I should be able to just swim past all the guys on these ledges, including the spiders, hopefully. Oh, hang on. One other thing I need to verify. It does not say. I saw that it said to hold A to rise to the surface. I did not see whether I have to hold X or just press it to dive. Oh, hold X. Okay. I guess because I haven't done it yet, they keep popping up with the tutorial. That's useful. Wow.
Let's look. Very nice.
Low altitude assault transport. So known as the Republic attack gunship. Armed troop carrier used by the Grand Army of the Republic during the Clone Wars. In the early years of the Empire. Maneuverable and formidable, it provided troops the ability for quick deployment and extraction in heavy combat to extensive types of terrain and climates.
Let's see what you found.
Ooh, new lightsaber material. Duralium. Hopefully there's no timer on this breathing thing because I am so gonna get lost down here. Oh, that's Spider Shore. No, thank you. At least I think it is. Oop. The fish almost scared me. I was like, oh god, what? Okay, well, I can't light up my lightsaber down here, which I wasn't expecting to be able to, but I'm hoping that means that they're not going to jump scare me with anything gigantic and scary. Before that exact thing happens. Oh, found another chest.
Oh, you found something.
Another new lightsaber material. Electrum plated. All the goodies are down here, apparently.
What's that, Dee?
Hey, Copper, how's it going? You just woke up. Ooh, new lightsaber something. Piece and something. I missed the exact name. We had a good week. As you can see, I have learned scuba diving. Okay. Roughly about where I thought I was, to be fair. It is Kashyyyk. Doing alright. I'm pretty okay. The cat is currently frisky as all hell and running around chasing phantoms and imaginary bugs. Like the little mad cat that he is. I would try and follow him around with the cat cam, but honestly, I think he's moving too fast for the frame rate to be anything other than, like, jumpy. Pretty sure I was down this way because there was a chest there. I think it came from that direction. Okay. Just making sure I got all the corners here. The cat has the worst ADHD I've ever seen. Not been over here yet. Oh, we've really not been over here yet at all. Ooh.
A Wookiee took shelter here, mourning the loss of an elder.
Wookiees mourns the loss of someone close to them here. An elder known for their wisdom. The irreverent smartass in my brain went, do they swim? Their forest, I'm sure they have their ways. I love Wookiees. Don't you love Wookiees? First way I went. None. Position check. Okay. I am in the same general area I thought I was, but I'm facing the opposite direction of where I thought I was. Also, I thought I was a little closer to the beach, but got it. Okay. You're not dealing with the spiders again. No, thank you. Ah, okay. There's the Republic ship I scanned earlier. Got it. Wow. This is how we get to the bouncy plants I was talking about earlier that I said I was pretty sure we weren't meant to be able to reach yet. Pretty sure that's them up there. Gotta check down here for chests first though, because apparently there's a lot of loot in this ocean, whatever this body of water is. I don't see any way of loot. Surface right in the middle so we can spot out anything that's going to attack us when we get out of the water. Invisible wall. Here. Oh, this is going to be fun. I never noticed before that when you climb out of the water, his clothes are actually dripping wet. Nice attention to detail there. I appreciate that. All right, time for some bouncy fun. I was about to say, surely there can't be stormtroopers up here already. Although, to be fair, I suppose they could have found a different path. Pretty sure they killed at least one of the slugs for me. Trying to figure out what this one closest to me is doing. Because it looked like it might be turning around, and if it's going to turn its back on me, I might try assassination on it. Because I'm pretty sure you can do it just by jumping. I think somebody maybe... Might have been Sun. I'm pretty sure somebody in chat told me at one point that you could do it just by jumping. You don't have to actually drop off of something. I don't think it's actually going anywhere though. slime. I always forget about the stupid slime. Okay, we lived though. It's okay. Live. Also, let me get my double blade back before I forget about it. That doesn't quite look like a normal chest, but it looks like some kind of chest. There yet, though. I gotta go this way. Oh, that's interesting.
Not even Tarful could keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out. Find something?
Baba. Oh, finally we get an entry on the Poke Plants. Tending prey within reach or close contact. Distant to laceration, including lightsaber. Yeah, I noticed. Snake-like flora, primarily located in the Shadowlands. Parasitic by nature, capable of slowly extending the length of their body toward prey within reach or close contact. Hi. Their vine-like skin is resistant to any laceration. On contact will attach itself to a host, supplying them with nutrients for months or sometimes years. Yikes. They're slow at expanding and quick to retract at any sign of danger. Hi. What's up? What you doing? You being frisky boy? Running around chasing imaginary carpet lint and shadows and imaginary bugs. Look like you're having fun. Hmm? No, no kisses, Mom. Just play. Hmm? Cover gave you the most ADHD cat award while you were running around being zoomy. Yeah, okay. I figured as much because it's not on that, but it was worth a shot. I didn't realize these little plants glowed before. Or maybe they only glow when they're teeny tiny. Oh, shit. Got it. Oh, climb faster. Shit, I hit B instead of... I'm dumb.
I need help. Nice throw, B.
I hit B instead of A. I was going the right direction, just... you know, hitting the right buttons helps. Second, the stuff puffing up around my feet made me nervous. I was like, what the fuck is this now? Guys, we're climbing the inside of a tree. Really cool, but also kind of crazy. Jump, jump. I'm... down. Jump, climb down, and over there, I assume. Just do not drop.
Those things give me the creeps. Whoa, strong words coming from you.
Okay, I hit B on purpose that time. Okay. Are they still coming for me? No. Made it. They're kind of pretty. And they were kind of cute at first when it looked like it was just tentatively trying to, like, poke me, like, hello? And then the little, like, draw back. But the more I see of them, the creepier they get. It's full space, though. Just because the lighting's cool. Looking for the flowers that I'm sure are going to chase me this. Maybe not. Oh, there they are. Ah, I should have seen that one coming. Kind of did at the last second.
We don't even have to try here. Hit him again. He's looking pretty hurt. I can't fight anymore.
You have to deal with me now, Jedi.
Shit. Remember to push the last second, but I wasn't in the right spot anymore. Got him. Okay. That everybody? That's everybody for the moment. That could have gone worse. Stupid stormtroopers. So pretty and peaceful here. Why you gotta go fucking stuff up? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, wait. That's where I jumped before. Never mind. For a second, I thought I was gonna have to aim where I landed to land on those, but I don't. It's just the climbing wall. That's fine. I can do that. I should not have said that before I've actually done it, because... Oh, interesting. Okay, not from there then. Ah. I see. When in doubt, always check behind the waterfall. I want to know how the Firefly got back here without getting soaked. I assume that they aren't...
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
I assume they aren't particularly waterproof. Squad tracking the partisans and Wookiees. Coming for Tarful. No surprise. Not good, but also not really a surprise. Oh, hey, look. Best.
Want to check it out? Yes. Let's take a look.
Lightsaber sleeve. Valor and wisdom. Cool. Oh, hang on. Or I forget that I can also dive and check for chests underwater. You never know. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay. The later I jump off the vine, the less I have to worry about those flowers reaching me. Because the higher up I'll be. First try? Maybe? Climb quickly. Cool. I didn't get attacked when I got to the top. Sweet. All wins I am happy to take. That looks suspiciously like a giant heap of dung. Ugh. Oh, there's an underwater treasure.
What's that, Dee?
It's injustice emitter. Ooh. Pretty sure we haven't had a new emitter in a while. I could be wrong. There's a ledge somewhere. I think it's over here. Not sure if it's reachable by water. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. Guessing it's not over there. It might have been that up there. It was very rectangular looking. Oh, I saw the crack in the vines and had to check. It was this ledge I was looking at. Maybe that is it. In which case I will probably end up working my way around there. Okay, where are we going with this one? Looks like we're going to that trunk over there. Okay.
Do you think the Empire would have come after
Oh,
Kashyyyk
no, we're
so
just
hard
climbing
if
up.
we hadn't
Never mind.
intervened?
I didn't think it looked
The
much
Jedi
like a
are
landing
supposed to be
spot.
symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
You over here. Appreciate your existence. Debating whether I'm rest now or keep pushing it. Doesn't look like it's too far. I might try and push this one. Last time I didn't know what was coming up, but I could very clearly see around me there were a ton of different enemies that could do damage to me no matter which way I went. There still could be that I just haven't seen yet, but the fact that I can't see them makes me think. Plus, I might have to come back down this way. I feel like the death counter might be short one, but I still don't actually know for sure. It could also just be me feeling like there's no way I'm 4 hours and 50 minutes into stream with only 3 deaths. That feels dubious to me, but... Okay, so looks like I'm probably right that those are runnable. So sprint, boing, keep sprinting A, boing, keep sprinting A. Sorry, I don't know how loud that was on the mic. Cat's knocking things off the kitchen counter. All right. First try? Maybe? Oh! Well, that was dumb. Getting sprint space, and I just wasn't looking where I was going. Walked right off the cliff. Oh, nope. Wrong angle. Very much wrong angle. Oh, great. Now there's Protostrooper.
transform the Inquisitor. Charge forward! Aim and fire! Waste of our time! I'm going to destroy you.
Hey!
I don't need help to kill you.
Well, that worked out well. I like my new push ability. I like it very much. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Alright. I don't like that they seem to be this close to what is apparently our objective. Tell me there's no second sister up here, or any other sister for that matter, please. Uh-oh. Oh.
What's this? A Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
Okay. Know where I'm going. My fingers are on the controls. Hopefully all the right ones. All right. Well. Fascinating. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's... that scared me so bad that I startled the cat. Christ. Hang on, gotta check. But I think my watch froze. No. Yep, that one was a heart rate bumper for sure. Okay. Duly noted. Actually, is that a beam? Am I gonna have to do the balance beam thing while they're shooting at me? Okay. Oh.
Hang on!
This is insane. The music makes it even more insane. Okay. Whoa. Okay, maybe they're not making me do the whole route all over again. At least not by myself. This is insane! Glad I caught that one. Also, holy shit, this is so pretty. What the hell? Don't dare actually look because I'm gonna fly right off the edge, but I want lights like that because it's really cool looking. Uh-oh. Look.
What is that thing? The Night Sister starts to call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Let her find out on her own.
That's a new something. Databank, I assume. Nope, nothing new there. Oh. Oh god. Wait. Oh, that's Pagano. Never mind. I was about to say, oh god, they're talking about gigantic fish. That's terrifying. Never mind. Wrong planet. Also, I just realized that the little star thing isn't because I have categories underneath it. It's because there's something new there to read. I'm dumb. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Is this what just got updated? No. I don't think so anyway. Oops. There we go. What is a Lasat? I feel like I should know what that is. Imposing Lasat. Jared's Paul served the Republic with distinction during the Clone Wars. That is species? Okay. Well, that gigantic flying creature was rather conveniently timed. It was definitely the Force that was with us and not, you know, plot devices. Both treasure chests and openings. Seems like wherever we're supposed to be going next. Under the sea. I don't know why that's what popped into my head, but okay. Ah, there's a treasure chest. And an opening. Fantastic.
What is it, BD?
You can't. You distracted me so much I ran face first into an underwater wall. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I have those like cheap little white wire racks like you'd use in like a cabinet for dishes or something. I have two of those overlapping on top of the computer to basically keep the cat from having a surface to climb up on so that he doesn't block the fans because the fans are all on the top. So it's to block it off so that he doesn't have a flat surface to stand on. Recently, I put a basket up there and it had some miscellaneous stuff in it. He managed to hook a claw in the basket and send not only it but also the wire shelves crashing to the floor. That was the chaos. My apologies. My apologies to Cal for leaving you just like hanging there. Excuse me. Okay. We have apparently found our path to the origin tree. Now is to climb it. I think I actually will rest here because given the number of hostile critters I can even just see in your vicinity, chances are I'm going to be so low on health by the time I get past them, if I even get past them alive, that I'm going to have to fight them all again anyway. Plus, after an insane tree mud skateboard craziness, like what we just did, I don't think there's anybody behind me, and I don't think there's any going back the way I came anyway. At least not currently. Oh god, how many of you are there? I think at least 3. That is horrendous. I hate it. A lot. I'm confined up there, thank God, because they can definitely see me. I wonder what happens if I push them into an area they're not supposed to be. Like, clearly they're not able to come down here. But I wonder what happens if I force push them down here. Does it count as fall damage and they die, just so that they're not in a space where they're not supposed to be, like, indefinitely? Possible. Oh, I totally thought there was going to be a little hidden echo or a chest or something in this corner. Yeah, I know you see me. And you're creepy as fuck. Hey, Eraldor, welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Let me know if I did. I can't climb back up. Yeah, I know they reset when I meditate. I was just curious if the game had like a built-in thing, since there's a meditation circle down here, to basically make it so that if I push them off and then I die, I don't respawn with... Well, I guess I wouldn't respawn with them still down here anyway, so that was kind of a dumb thought. Mainly, I was just wondering if the game would mechanically allow them to be somewhere they're clearly not supposed to be able to go, like if I forced them there, or if it would, like, kill them by fall damage, just so that they're not in the area with the meditation circle, if that makes sense. I accidentally locked onto the one up there. And I was like, I'm pretty sure there's still one behind me. Look back there. You used to speedrun this game. You trigger the meditation, everything freezes. Invisibility. Invincibility. Oh. It can hit you as soon as you're out, though, unless you meditate. Interesting. Huh. Neat. So I'm curious about the speedrun mechanics for this game. I'm guessing it's basically pure quest objectives without any like side exploration missions and stuff. How long did it take you to like memorize, I guess, the most direct path through all the planets and stuff? Because some of these things are really, really windy. Although, to be fair, most planets, with the exception of Zepho, I've only been to once. And this is my second time on Kashyyyk, so could also just be that I haven't spent enough time on them. I am more familiar with Zepho, to be fair. Your vomit is disgusting, sir. Got him. Ooh, skill point. Learned an easy route back before they discovered a glitch called Planet Fusion. Yeah, the current run doesn't go to Kashyyyk or Dathomir. Or Ilum? Just found a Zepho in the final level. Interesting. That's the Planet Fusion thing you were talking about. Use a cutscene trigger located underneath Zepho to fuse. Oh, Bogano and Nur. So you can skip the whole game. Damn. That's crazy. Always fun stuff like that. Interesting. I haven't watched many speedruns outside of Minecraft. And I don't think my coordination, at least, because Minecraft I'm been playing for years and I'm more. Oh, well, that didn't help. That was interesting. It kind of looked like they just went up against like an invisible wall. Oh goody, I got all their attention now. Ugh. I don't think my coordination is consistent enough, at least for like the kind of like precision, I guess, that tends to be required to make any sort of difference in a Minecraft speedrun specifically. Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. Guess he knows I'm here now. It doesn't even go to Zepho now. That's crazy. I do not want to fall off the cliff into jaws of the spiders and the oh great. One of the spiders made it up a ledge. Oh goody. Fucking hate the spiders so much. One, I'm usually okay. The pair of them in that other area earlier, just about, well, they did get me the first time. Second time, they almost got me. I have to go down there eventually, but... Are we procrastinating on the spiders? Absolutely. Ah, I see. My marker is simply up. Okay. Actually, that looks less like persistently upward path.
For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
More than a tree. It's a secret source for the planet. Gave the Wookiees guidance. Well, I will say, if anybody's been paying any attention to the scenery as we've been navigating this place, I don't think anybody in their right mind could call it just a tree anyway. But fair enough. There's a chest down there. I want the chest. I wonder if that one spider is going to be stuck up there now. Because I'm pretty sure he landed there from my push earlier. He hasn't come back down yet. Actually, wonder if I can assassinate the one in the back from up here. It's not quite as much under the overhang as the other one is. I'm waiting for Mr. Slug to retreat so I don't get jumped. Kind of regret that push now because otherwise I'd be able to assassinate, jump up there, come back around, and probably assassinate the slug from this side. But oh well. If he stays stuck up there, better only have to fight two at once. Oh, that did not do nearly as much damage as I needed it to. Shit, does slow not work on them? Because I feel like that's the second time I've tried to group slow the spiders, and it hasn't worked. Unless there's like an interrupt thing. I get the craziest action shots when I accidentally pause like this. Nope.
Dorstim!
Whoa, that was...
Help, BD!
Oh. Oh my god. Hacks. Hacks. That did not go especially well. But it could have gone worse. I wonder if I can climb that wall and then that one before the second spider gets to me. If I can, I'd rather leave him there. If I can't, the easiest thing to do would be to push him back to where he started out. But before I was struggling against two spiders and a slug, I somehow, just barely, managed to kill one of the spiders. But if I push that guy down, then it's still 2 spiders and a slug. Like the best option. Not looking at me, so run for it. Woohoo! Made it. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I think the slug might have given up on me and gone back to his patrol. Oh. For a second, that spider disappeared. And there are very, very few things scarier, apparently even in a video game, than knowing there's a large spider in the vicinity and having it disappear on you. Okay. Mr. Slug gave up, went back to his patrol, so next time he comes out this side, I'm gonna jump down and try and assassinate him on this side. Hopefully I can not aggro the spider who seems to think I'm... Aha!
Want to look inside? Huh. There was something in there.
Ooh. Getting all sorts of snazzy new ponchos today. Shall we continue our matching outfits today? Question is there any way at all to get out without having to run back past that spider? Does not especially look like it. Goody. But the other spider's still stuck on the ledge. Presumably. Hopefully he stays there. I'll have one stim left. Might be able to get the jump on him. Actually, there. Might not even try. Honestly, nobody has stolen any of my XP in this situation yet. The more health I lose, the more likely it is that I'm going to have to fight them again when I eventually do die. And run for it over there, actually. Seems pretty distracted by where he thinks I am. They don't have a very good sense of, like, object permanence, do they? At least these don't. Fortunately for me. Sorry, that was kind of loud when I put it down. All right. Follow me. Too late. Whew. I did that one already, so I don't have to go back up there. Onward. We cling to this health. We possibly can. Oh dear. The exploding one killed the other one. Got him. Okay. Oh, that's cool. This is gonna be fun. It's very cool looking. Like a runnable wall if ever there was one. Forgot to check the ledge for hostiles before I put myself up there. Right. Oh. Oh, that was a good pop. So, I'm almost certain that I partially dislocated a rib yesterday, which sounds like a very dramatic thing to say, unless you know anything about EDS, in which case partial dislocations are kind of just how shit goes. And I think popping my back just now actually fixed it. Because it's sore, but it doesn't hurt nearly like it did. Haha. Sweet. Figured it'd fix itself eventually. I just didn't expect it to sound quite that dramatic. I'm guessing none of the pops actually picked up on the microphone, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. Ricochet wall, bouncy thing, and I'm pretty sure it was a climbing vine. Oh. We wait 20 seconds so I can explain, because apparently I had the worst timing ever. Three, two, one. Okay, so apparently I started that explanation at the worst time ever. Sorry for the accidental dramatics. No, I was just saying that I'm pretty sure, like night before last night, I slept weird on top of like, I was pretty sure I had like strained a muscle or something by sleeping weird last week. And it kind of got better over the course of the week, but then I must have slept wrong or something Saturday night, because I'm pretty sure I partially dislocated it. It's called a subluxation. It sounds more dramatic than it is, at least if you have EDS, because it kind of just happens. Like, I can do it on purpose with both of my hips, and it hasn't hurt in years, because it just happens. Pretty sure this is the first time I've ever done it to a rib. But when I was popping my back just now, I think I just fixed it. Because, like, it's a little bit tender, but it's nowhere near as, like, it's not complaining nearly as intensely. It just feels like sore now, because, you know, the muscles around it and stuff have been trying to compensate for, like, 48 hours or something. So I was just remarking it. I figured it would fix itself eventually. I just didn't expect it to sound quite that dramatic. Like, I assume the mic didn't actually pick up the popping of my back just then. But also it was loud enough that it wouldn't surprise me if it actually did. Oh. They were generous with me there on the landing. Relatable feeling of mortality. Oh. I was thinking this ledge below me was where I just came from, and it's not.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly.
It's probably
That's
not.
the thing that took down the Night Sister.
Okay, the fact that I'm being held in this camera position tells me there might be a jump scare coming, because we just turned into a side-scroller game. Is there any way to tell it that we're here trying to help? Because it sounds like the tree itself would be on our side. If it knew oh, okay, there we go. It knew / knows that we're trying to help the Wookiees. Also, there's the stormtroopers are like burning all the wildlife thing. Normally, he said we don't know if it's friendly. Normally, I would assume that it's not, because wildlife, but also given the whole connection with the Wookiees and the origin tree and the forests in general, and the fact that it took down the Ninth Sister's ship at a remarkably convenient moment. Who knows? Maybe it is. I mean, would I gamble my 1 stim and half a health bar on it? No. But I'm just saying, it seems more possible in this exact scenario than it would in pretty much any other. Also, damn. There's some big ass feathers though. Am I? Uh-oh. Am I in its nest? feel like I might be. Although it also kind of doesn't seem big enough for its nest. Or especially nest-like, but... I know what the blue is supposed to be, but the feathers... Whatever one calls them when they're that huge. Pretty. Also, that looks like a meditation circle. Not screw up the auto bounce. Whoa! What the fuck is going on? I am failing and dying, apparently. It took me a second to realize I was so captivated by the scenery that I was actually bouncing on the same one over and over again, and then I timed the jump badly. Oh. Maybe I just have to hold it forward, or like in the right direction, roughly. Seriously? Okay. I have to not be sprinting. They've been so automatic up until now. Okay, so even not sprinting, just holding forward, I overshoot the last one. Maybe jump to the first one, and then when I'm going for the last one, stop holding forward? And hope for the best. Well, that didn't go well.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
A while in the air to Jedi flip.
Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Just gotta keep getting back up, Edie. Just gotta keep getting back up, Edie. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight.
They took pity on me and
Finally
just put
back
me
to
here.
where I was before the purge.
Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Before
Never mind.
Master T'Pol died.
Whoa. Okay, that's fascinating. Given the lack of a health bar, I figured while I was in the like black and white dream bouncy zone, it might not be taking health from me every time I fell. It actually seems to have restored some of my health because I was definitely more like at half a health bar before. Okay. Jump and flip, got it. Hey. Right. I'm guessing this is the double jump people were telling you about like eons ago. Part of me that has been playing Where Winds Meet a lot is like, I could totally climb down in the crevice of that tree. That is an open world game and this is not, and I will probably just waste health points trying. Hey, we made it! Woohoo! Let's heal disconnection with the force. Heals are available. Well, that was fast. I feel like all the other times I've been much closer to running out of skill points to use before they give me one. Ones that were there didn't get any cheaper, unfortunately. Looks like a forcible group hug. Or like forcible team huddle. It's all lightsaber damage. I assume that would include the assassinations and stuff. Because I was actually just thinking earlier, like, I was kind of disappointed at how little damage that assassination did to that spider. I mean, to be fair, it does, like, outright kill stormtroopers still, but... That's a tempting one, too, for, like, soon. Because how often do I end up with a whole group like this right next to me? Correct answer is all the fucking time. Performing a precision evade. How briefly slows enemies and recovers a small amount of force. Is that like a perfect dodge where you have to get the timing like just right? It could be handy depending on how precise you have to be with it. If you have to be precise, it's probably lower on the priority list because my dodging tends to be panicked and flaily. Either way, I've still only got the one, cost one skill point. And it's still not a top priority, so. No. You have already sent that basket crashing once tonight. Although that was a very cute, squeaky little meow you just made. A little squeak of protest. Okay, I was about to cause more kitty chaos. Why you stop me from causing the kitty chaos? Hmm? Hmm? Love you. We're gonna call it soon. Consult my map before I decide 100%, but I think I'm probably gonna rest here. Maybe. Maybe not. I did just get a little extra health back. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Okay, so it's gonna be pull, swing, double jump, jump to wall sprint, and then who knows? Oh, I don't think I swung quite far enough. Ah, damn. I feel like I fell through on that one. Ah, shit. The aim is less generous than previous ones have been, I think. Like, really be right on the... Oh, come on. It went down in everything. Oops. You swing. Okay. Made it. That second bouncy one I missed because it was also supposed to be a double jump and I didn't realize it, I think.
BD, toss me stim. Much better, BD.
Probably should have called it that meditation circle for the night, but here now. Oh my god. Sorry, but it's so cool looking. So pretty.
It's hurt. Think we can help it?
Got babies. Little baby fairy dragons. I mean, probably not fairy dragons, but uh-oh. Are you gonna make me kill the thing's babies? Yes. I thought we were trying to help it, not piss it off. sad now. I'm kind of mad that the game made me do that. Do you think we can help it? It's hurt. Here, let's kill its kids. Fuck, man.
Tarful, my old friend. I understand now. This tree connects the core of the planet to the sky.
Old friends met here. Jedi, Eno Cordova, and Wookiee Chieftain Tarful. They shared a great respect for each other. I miss my make friends with animals ability from KOTOR. Are they? Because their heads look like the same shape. To be fair, I was only going off of the head shape. And now that I've had a second to think about it, there was that other sort of... I was thinking of them as... Of course, now I can't think of the name. The similar bat-like creatures from Korriban. I was thinking of it as the Wookiee planet version of those. Of course, I couldn't get the name out of my head earlier, and now I can't even think of it. My call or me call or whatever. The head is a similar shape, but you're right. The wings aren't the same, and the tail isn't the same. And I'm not sure the head is exactly the same shape. It just might be two head shapes that are both weird in similar ways, and that makes them look more similar. Okay, I feel better about that. And I assume that they didn't give me one to scan because it was one of those and I'd seen them before. So, fair enough. I feel better now. I was kind of annoyed by... Shirax, yes, thank you. Could not get... I was thinking the Shirax of the Wookiee planet earlier. Could not get Shirax out of my head. And then, of course, the second I go to say something about it, it... poof, gone completely. Guys, for your tolerance, my picture taking. There's so many pretty pictures here. Okay, now where am I even trying to go? Because... Oh, maybe I'm just trying to climb up, actually. That would be very useful. The tree is so cool. I think I am. They even tethered the bottom for me. That was nice. Oh my god. Ah, almost jumped too far. So freaking cool. That one's definitely going to be a double jump. Like I do need to angle back to the left. I'm gonna have a hard time choosing. Oops. Ah! Oh no. I think I spun too early because I thought I was gonna have to jump twice because I forgot you don't really have to jump off of these things. Oop. Nope. Well, I'm here now. Shit, I'm going backwards. I was like, I can't see where I'm going. Oh no. Ooh. Chest. Who puts a chest way the fuck out here on a tree branch like this? Not that I'm complaining, because not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to run the length of the tree branch anyway, just because I could. Ooh, I get to run the length of 2 of them, it looks like.
Want to check it out? Let's see what you found.
I see you, kitty cat. Another new poncho. Chic. Amen. Maybe it'll give the right... It's even got the symbol on the back. Maybe it'll give our fairy dragon friend the right idea that we're here to help. I'm only saying fairy dragon because fairy dragons are D&D and they're pseudo dragons, aren't they? Thinking because the wings looked sort of fairy-esque. But it's definitely cool enough to
Fell from a Wookiee as they climbed the tree. Some type of test.
Wookiee warriors scaled this tree to great heights as a rite of passage. That's not climbable. Yeah, no, didn't think so. Oh, that is though. Oh, goody. Hanging, swinging in the breeze. Quite possibly a double jump. Hey, got it. Okay. Yep, I'm supposed to. Oh, I see. Hello, monkey. I have also forgotten what you are called. I was about to jump down there to get that chest. Maybe we don't do that while it's away from it. Tac-tac? Is that what it is? That's not quite right. I feel like I'm close, but I don't think that's quite it.
Yep, there you go.
I forgot last time, too.
What is it, BD?
New outfit material. Pilot. Cool. Makes sense we'd get one of those eventually, but I kind of forgot to include it as an option given the whole... I don't remember when the last time we got one was. Tax. Okay. Close. Alright. Ah. Suppose I could have given it 10 more seconds and it would have reminded me. We like you and we appreciate you being friendly. We also appreciate you not being quite as noisy as you were in KOTOR. But more very cool view over here. I almost forgot to hit the climb button. So far so good.
From the Clone Wars.
Woohoo!
The war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
That bleep bloop from BD kind of sounded like he said Clone Wars. Alright, we are very high up in the sky, and it's a lot of fun. That kind of came out sounding vaguely sarcastic. I did not mean it to. I actually genuinely really like heights like this. That was a cool shot of the bird. Vine. About to say maybe it's a climber, but actually I see the climbing wall on the other side. Ah, 2 vines. Oh god, they're probably both pulls and both double jumps, aren't they? Barely even see the second vine. Well, I'm gonna swing twice now because I was not planning on losing my. He literally just slipped off the log. Nope. Oops, I jumped one too many times and I let go too soon. Damn it, I would have gotten that one too. Okay, I fell into the tree, but I made it. Not sure how that happened, but not gonna question it. Major kudos to whoever designed the map because, damn, so cool. I'm gonna go ahead and rest here, I think. Down to half a health and no stims, so. No, sir. No, sir. Okay, we've got lots of wall ricochets coming up. And then the Great Abyss, who knows? Yep. Finger's got a bath. Oops, I didn't actually mean to hit that button. Damn. If this was any other kind of game, I would probably push it a little bit longer. I'm very eager to explore this very, very cool tree place. But given that I'm afraid to quit the game anywhere but at a meditation circle, I think the last one was like 25 minutes ago. And it was a relatively... That was after the spiders, right? I'm pretty sure. Which means it was a relatively unhindered travel time. Which means if I try to go to the next one, it'll probably be 3 o'clock before I get off. And I'm only going to get worse at the parkour. The later it gets. This will be a very cool place to log in next time, though. I did this already. I even did my backup save already. I don't know what I'm doing. Big, gigantic tree wonderland and poor, injured but amazing fairy dragon thing. Be back next week. Unfortunately. Unfortunately that it won't be till next week, not unfortunately that we'll be back. You guys know what I mean. I'm gonna stop on behind, as my dad would say. Thank you guys for hanging out and joining me. Very much appreciate it, as always. Always a fun time. You guys have a fantastic week. Take care of yourselves, kind to each other, and see you guys next Monday. Have a good night, guys.